Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Shut up, I can spell. What do you even mean? My spelling is completely normal. Alright. Just doing the promotional stuff side of things real quick. And then almost 360. I know, right? We're so close. Let's pop that there. 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 Cool. Yippee! Oh, it's not gonna pick it up, is it? Because I was last playing Tiny Glade. There we go. Yippee! I'm cold, dude. I'm always cold. Never warm in this room. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the cheese stream. I cannot believe genuinely that you guys have managed to convince me to do this. We're making a cheese shrine. Nice spot place in the on the top place. I'm not marking your territory. Now, how do we want the cheese shrine to look? Now, do we want like a big pile of yellow? Because if so, I need yellow. I don't have yellow. Why do I not have yellow? Type in yellow and it comes up with yellow, just normal concrete, right? Sand, gravel, yellow dye. Hate the fact that you can't dye white. That's really annoying. You can't do that. Let's pop down here, grab some sand. I assume I've got sand. I hope I've got sand. Kind of suck if I don't. That's sand, right? Oh, I barely got sand. Let's grab him over here. I need white, yellow now. Yellow dye. Yellow dye. Da 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 da. Aha. That'll do. Bonk. 92, 64, right. A stack will do. No. Let's pop that back in there. That only took... Okay, that didn't take as much as I thought it was going to take. That's pretty epic. And then we got 12 dye left. Cool. Let's do paste another rectangle build. No. Say it a million times, it's still not happening. Sorry, mate. We've got yellow. I also want to get some yellow wool to mix in. There we go. A bit of orange wool, I think, would sort of mix in nicely. Now I need to figure out where to put this thing. I'm probably going to put it up here. Would be the funniest place for it, because then you can see it. God, it's laggy over here. Alright. So we need to build, like, cheese. Come on, 3 clicks. No. Cheese. I just don't want to make a pile of what could look like cheese. That could look quite cheese-like. And then I need to get... Like, this isn't gonna be the biggest shrine in the world. Like, it's a quick shrine. I don't... If I add you into this world, then that means I have to add everyone else who asks. And that's a lot of people. So, unfortunately, I have to say no. Because, otherwise, then that grants me having to do it for everyone else. Because it's not fair otherwise. Cheese shrine, yes. I wonder who convinced me to cheese shrine. We need signs. We need... no, we don't need trapdoors. Let's pop that away. I'm gonna ink sack it. 357. Exactly. That's 357 other people who would see, oh, that's, you know, not fair that you've done that for that person and no one else, kind of thing. Here we go. Result of... I need to get second one. I'm stupid. Let's put this away. There we go. Wait, no. That goes in that chest, because that's... Yeah, that makes sense. And then... I'm gonna add some yellow candles. No, I don't want to add lanterns. I think candles would look funny. I need to make yellow candles. I don't have any honeycomb. I want to make yellow and orange candles because cheese can be orange too. Let's sleep first. Wait, actually, let's not. I want to be able to see the lights. And then this is gonna be like a really quick thing, right? And then what we're gonna do is we're then gonna get onto the thing. Oh, it's string as well, isn't it? I'm gonna take a stack. Might as well. And then... Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well... Damn, I guess this is gonna take longer than I thought. Wait, where is it? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Hey guys. Every time I come down here, there's 5 cobwebs I could break. That's 5. At least the skeleton farm looks nice. Really happy with how the skeleton farm looks, admittedly. I'm not sure why we've got extra of those. That's 21. That's a bit already. Hold on. That's 11 of each type. I'd like to just keep making a bunch more candles. I'm gonna wait a bit. There we go. Yippee! Okay, cool. This is nice. Bonk. I love candles. Candles are great. The problem is, I don't have enough string. But I've got an idea, guys. I'm gonna AFK here. I'm gonna still talk to you guys, but I'm gonna set up the area next to me where we're gonna be doing the merch. So if I turn hostile creatures down to 5, then you guys can still hear the water a bit. I ate a cheeseburger. Or I'm gonna wait for it to build up a bit. And I'm gonna prepare the desk next to me, which is very nice. I need to make sure I've got okay, my liner's behind me. So I can still talk to you guys and interact with you guys. I'm not disappearing, I'm just setting the area up. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get the camera to work. However, we'll figure it out. My cutters are in there, so if I need my scissors. Let's get the scissors. Cool. I need to get in here. My rollers and stuff's downstairs. So when we've carved it, I'll run down and grab them. But I need my actual cutters. There we go. That's one. There's 2. Do I have the white pencil? No, I don't. I don't need that white pencil, admittedly. That's gonna be my pencil case, isn't it? Yeah, I always keep putting it in my pencil case. But made a chocolate Santa fall over. Because I'm a genius. I'm an absolute genius. Where's my pencil case then? It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's as well grab that. I'd like one of those. Ugh. Right. I need the white pencil. It'll be at the bottom of my pencil case, I can tell you that now. Ah. It seems to not be in here. Well, damn. I guess in that case I'll use a different coloured pencil. I'll use that one. It's like a tan colour. Like a cream, pinkyish shade. Need to put the inkwell back in here. I'm gonna leave. Okay. Bye-bye. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Never use my white pencil. I use it for lino printing because it's so easy to see on the lino. Okay, that should be good. Now let's leave. Right, I've got 42 candles. Rather nice. Ow. Well done. I'm gonna take these candles along with one of those. Up here. I do not have a way to light it though. Gosh damn. Okay. Let's grab... I do not have a flint and steel on me. That's worrying to say the least. Candles, there we go. And then the orange and yellow dye. And then the ink. There we go. There we go. That's very cool. Yep. Still not cracked. That's annoying. Alright. We've now built the cheese shrine. That's rather exciting. Ah, let's put a screenshot in here. Desktop, screenshots. Cheese shrine. There we go. That's in Discord. All right, I'm now going to switch over to the big screen. Yippee! Cool. Where we are going to turn on the camera. If we get... If I delete that. Video capture device. Camera. There we go. Whoa. I'm not sure why it's red, mind you. Ah. We need to be seeing that there. This is my worry, because this is where my desk is, and you're currently seeing 90% of this. Bucket hat. Bucket hat. I've actually got... It's my shark print today. I'm in a bit of a sharky mood. This is the map we need to be seeing. That's a really poor angle, isn't it? But that's as far as the camera will go because of the wire. Which is incredibly annoying. Unless I get it to come down here. Wait, move out the way, Freg. It keeps trying to fall back. Ah. Ah. See, that is the perfect angle. I mean, ideally I'd want to top down, but then the camera just falls back away. I don't know why. I think it's because the wire is so pulled. Is that the wire there? Yes, it is. Dude, the wire can go further, don't even. Oh, it's because it's trying to do that. Okay. I've got it, I've got it. So the wire wants to go in front of that wire, but it can't because that wire connects there. Okay. Strange. Basically, this wire ain't big enough. Please actually stay there. This is where it is. This is where I like it. I'd like it to stay here. Oh! I can't lock the table though. Oh, this is perfect. It's balanced perfectly. Yippee! If I move this mat this way as well, you guys can see, right? If I move that out of the way. Because obviously we don't want that. Yes! Let's go! Hello! I now need my lino, which is behind me. Here we go. The lino. That's a lot of lino. Hi. I've moved the microphone closer to me. Can you guys hear me well? If I face this way, if I'm over here, can you guys still hear me? I'm gonna assume so. This is the piece of lino that we're gonna be using. Put that on the floor. Oh, I bonked my mic. Whoops. Can I bring it this way round? I'm gonna set the microphone like this. That way, it's out of the way, but also still in my face. There we go. I'm gonna eat an Oreo packet. I'm gonna eat one of these. There we go. Struggling to open it. Oh, it's all crumbly. So, in terms of a design, what are we thinking? Like, Are we thinking my character holding a piece of cheese? Is that something you guys would like? Yeah? Cool. So, would it be smarter if I drew it on paper first? Because if we draw it on paper, then we can see how it's gonna look. I think... Let me grab a bit of paper from behind me. Wait, actually, no, it's easy to grab it from down here. Oh my god, I knocked the microphone again. Alright, here's a bit of paper. Now, this paper is the same size as this, so I'm thinking, should it be a landscape panel? We see if we try and get it as a landscape panel as we possibly can. With this, I'm gonna use one of my pencils from up here. Alright. So we're thinking, is that a rubber? That is. I'm gonna steal that then. I don't even know what my own station is. Morning. Just about. Oh, I realized the stream still says Minecraft. That's not accurate. What we doing? Making merch. So on Friday, people donated and gifted enough to beg me to do a cheese stream, and so I came up with the idea of making cheese merch as the first piece of merch for the new line, which is going to be lino printed by me, handmade. And we've decided that what it's going to be is it's going to be a doodle of my character holding a block of cheese. Are we thinking like holding up in the air? Or are we thinking holding like at the chest? Because if we're doing holding at the chest, then we can do like... That's a block of cheese like that. We could do like this. Or if we're doing holding above the head, then we could do... like this. Chiz, hello. We could do that, like holding above the head. Which one do you guys prefer? Do you prefer the idea of holding the block of cheese sort of at the stomach? Like just sort of like almost like you're cradling it? Or holding it above your head like it's like a big prize? I need you guys to vote. Above the head as a trophy? Yeah, that's what I was thinking it could be. So we're saying trophy. Okay, so let's say... This is the first time I'm ever going to carve my character. Wait, I've messed it up already. That is an awful rubber. Hello. There you go. Then we need the elbows to come up. I know you guys can't see it. Holding cheese like a child. Well, we could try the sketch of one, and if we think it doesn't look right, then we can go with the second one. Then this is going to be a block of cheese. We need the skull. You guys get to... Sorry, the angle is really bad. Lion King pose of the cheese? Yeah, that's what the idea is. Apologies that the pose is... that the camera angle is really bad. This is as far as the camera can physically go, closer to my desk. I'd love for you to be able to see a different shot, but, I can't. Unless I connect it with my phone. If I get the app... Hold on a minute. I think I'd have to plug it in, though, because it's not Bluetooth. Oh, I don't think I can. Unfortunately, this is the best I can do. I'd love for the wire to go further, but I physically can't, unfortunately. Unless I was doing it on my main desk, but I need the space for my art desk. So... Now, because this is going to be quite a central pose, it doesn't really matter which way round it goes onto the t-shirt, because obviously the way I do it on this, it's going to be mirrored onto the lino. There we go. Really happy face. Closed eyes. He's got really curly hair. There we go. There we go. And then he wears a collared... There we go. This is going to be very difficult to carve, by the way. I'm telling you now. There we go. This is how it's looking so far, by the way, chat. Pretty happy with that. Cool. Then... And then we're going to want to... Yeah, then we're going to want to go... Bring that up there. If we want to draw the cheese... Do we do it... Should we do the cheese in a packet? Should we just do, like, a packet of cheese? Or should we do, like, a cheese that's got, like, holes in so you know it's cheese? Like, what kind of cheese are we thinking, like, a packet of? Like, just a block of, like, cheddar? Or, like, comic cheese style that's, like, like, got holes in and stuff. Because obviously there's going to be no colour, so... The holes, because difficult to see. Cool. And we've got the holy cheese. If we're holding it... I'll be holding it, like, both hands like that on the cheese, or, like, at the bottom. There we go. Nope. I'm gonna bring the sleeves down like they've been rolled up. Don't need to worry about that little section there. There we go. And then his arms come up. This sleeve here needs to go more to the side, I think. There we go. And then there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks wrong. Let's do that again. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. This is the sketch. What do we think of this? Cute. That would. I want to see what this looks like on my t-shirt. It's either that or we go with something that looks like. I know it looks rough. Something vaguely like this. Obviously, it'd be a lot more cleaned up. Wait, no, instead of, yeah. Rounded arms. Hi, what you doing? Cheese merch. No, I wouldn't do the lines on the sleeves. The eyes need to be changed. I feel like dots of the eyes might be cuter. This part of the face here is... However, we also have this option, which is a lot sillier, but might work better for merch, I think, because that feels way too detailed. That's beautiful, but I do not think I can carve that. That'd be better as a funny drawing. I feel like the mouth needs to be more of an expressionately happy smile. I'm also going to close the eyes, just because... Cute, innit? I know you can still see it, this rubber is rubbish. And change the mouth just a little bit more. There we go. More smile, defo. That's a bit more of a smile. I think this definitely sort of is more of a merch idea than that. Like, no offense to this, I think that's a really brilliant piece of art, but it's a piece of art, not a lino print. Although I like the cheese in this one. I think the cheese here is a bit silly, I think. Hold on a minute. I think the cheese... That's a bit better. There we go. Just ignore how the cheese comes off it. There we go. Yeah. And then do we do a... No, I don't like that idea. There's no nose on this character because I don't draw noses on a chibi style. But there we go. Now the bits that I want blocked in, that'd be blocked in black. Then the hair would be blocked in black with these as outlines, I think. And the t-shirt would be blocked in. No, the t-shirt would be outlined. That's blocked in. That's blocked in. That's blocked in. Hands. Then the cheese would be blocked in. Apart from the holes, of course. I'm just going to colour in the hair vaguely so I know roughly how it will look. There we go. That's cute. I'm really happy with that. This is how I want it to look. And then I think we need to have something under here at the bottom here. Do we add the word Softy Robin? Or do we add the word cheese? Exclamation mark. Or do we add like yippee? Like, what word do you guys think would work best? Since obviously this is gonna be like, you know, merch that people will wear. Are we thinking like a yippee or a cheese? Cheese? We'll go cheese. Cheese. Kind of like that. There would be an exclamation mark at the end, but I kind of like messed that up. Whoops. This is the first sketch, so it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. And then I think the mouth isn't going to be filled in, I think, actually. It looks better if it's not, but that's fine. Then the cheese is obviously going to be blocked out. That's fine. And then somewhere down here under here is going to be handwritten. Little softy robin down there. A little softy robin underneath somewhere. That'll be handwritten by me. That'll be, I guess, your sort of the merch, I suppose, signed bit, I guess, question mark. Right, let's turn this over so we get a nice clean sheet. And we've got our coloured pencil. It's not very visible, admittedly. It's not very visible, so I'm going to use a thin pencil and then go over it in a thicker pencil first. So we need to map out... Oh, I need to turn my light on. Oh, there we go. I can see better now. Perfect. Got my light on. You guys can't see, but you guys can see this. So if I put that there, you guys can see that. So we need to sketch this on here. If we start with the shape of the face, then we want to happy face. Kind of tempted to add a little tooth. Yep, there we go. There we go. Anything that gets coloured in stays. There we go. And then there we go. There we go. Then we've got the collar here. Colour that in. Perfect. And then we've got a block of cheese. There we go. Right. There's the sleeve. Perfect. Let's colour that in. Perfect. Hee, this is looking good so far. There we go. E. Another E. S. There we go. Cheese. Yippee! There we go. You see that, guys? Perfect. Let's add 2 little lines like that so you can see the sleeve. See if I can try and rub out all these lines that aren't needed. Somewhat. Not this outer line. Cool. I need to just finish the hair. There we go. Perfect. Backwards, yes? Yeah, oh, yes. God. I need to write cheese backward. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm stupid. Thank you. Otherwise, cheese would have been backward. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. C. H. E. E. S. E. Exclamation mark. H. E. E. S. E. Exclamation mark. My god. Look at that. Thought I'd mention it? Yeah. Well, the first bit I'm going to carve, actually, is that bit that says cheese. Thank you very much for that. Now, to carve, I need these. This is something very cool, actually, guys. You're going to like this. I need the thin one first. And now this goes in here like this. Come on. This goes in here like this, and you tighten it back up. And this is what I carve with, guys. See that? And now I need to move the rest of these out of the way. I can start carving. Now this is the plan. So I'm going to prop that up there. So you guys can see it. I'm also going to move this guy out of the way because he's very obnoxious. I did realize he was kind of in the way. Right. Now I need to carve. Let's pop the rubbish there, shall we? Let's carve there. Let's carve the straight line for the E. It's another E going here. Another E going here. Then the H is here. Needs 2 long lines. Then the C. I'll do a line for C. There we go. There's all the long lines done. Now we need to turn it this way around so I can do the shorter lines. There we go. Cool. There we go. And then there we go. Ah, get off there. There we go. And we've got boxes. Now this looks really silly, admittedly. But we need to finish the rest of the E's. So if I bring this up here. Bonk. Ah! Sometimes it gets stuck in the thing. The microphone admittedly is kind of in the way. But, I can cope, seethe, and mold. Because this is like the only time I'm ever going to carve in front of you guys, really. Unless I was to do it again in the future, but making merch isn't always going to be something that I do in front of you guys. You know that, right? Alright. And now what we need to do is for the straight lines. One. And 2. Right. There we go. One, 2. There we go. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Let's clean this out. Because it's so thin, sometimes it keeps the little bits of lino left. Then we've got a H, E. Got 2 more E's that are nearly done. 1 and 2. One. There we go. Get off. There we go. Alright, now we've got sort of some letters being carved out. There we go. That's pretty cool. Now we need to do the swirls for things like a C. So did I just drop that on the floor? I think I just dropped that on the floor. That's annoying. That kind of stuck to my finger then. And there we go. There's a C, a H, E, E. Here's an S. There we go. Follow the line around. That. Sometimes you have to turn even the canvas with it. There we go. I feel like I was eating hair for a second then. I've knocked my goddamn microphone. There's everything pushed off to the side. I'm gonna move the microphone back to its original location, guys, actually. Only because I'm having trouble with it. It's also fallen. Isn't that useful? There we go. Alright. Apologies if you can hear me a little bit quieter than usual. That is because the microphone is to the side of me rather than in my face. And that is because it's very difficult to carve with a microphone in my face. But that's fine. Alright, let's do this circle. And let's turn this. Bonk. There we go. Very cool. Right, we've got the word cheese carved out at the bottom. Apologies for the wire being in the way. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. See the word cheese? It's backward, but you could read it. So now we open up the handle of the second one, like the top bit of the second one. And we grab the wide one. Now what this one does is carves out all the negative space. So anywhere I don't want ink to be gets carved out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run it along the main lines. This is before I get to the main piece, obviously. Right. This is pretty nice. That carves all along there. Let's grab that piece. And then we run it along here. Grab that bit. That little tiny bit as well. Whoops. That bit decided to zip on ahead of me. Sometimes that happens. It's very easy to lose a little tiny bit of control of these things. Alright. Let's carve this bit out as well. There we go. And then let's run it along the wigglies, because it's easy to do the wigglies in these bits, because you're kind of just sort of carving out the rest of the space. So you're kind of already following a pre-existing cut line, which is a lot easier to do actually than create the first line itself. There we go. See, now you can see this a lot better. See? Like you can see the S. You can carve along all these flat lines. There we go. Bonk. There we go. There we go. And it's okay to accidentally make a mistake, because that's part of it, is it not being... bonk. Bonk. So let's rip that off. And this bit off. There we go. And while I'm here, it's not to take out the other two bits as well. Let's take that out. There we go. We've got one E. Let's carve the circle. Perfect. Turn this around. There we go. Perfect. Very cool, very cool. This is the most biggest this is probably the biggest design I've probably ever made. I could comfortably say that. It's something I need to work on though, is the sizing of things. I also really want to do like a bunch of little sharks, so I could do like a shark print where it's like loads of little sharks together. I think that'd be really cool. There we go. Bonk. 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 Dude. Thank you. 1, 2. Pick it, dude, pick it up. Pick it up! What the heck? Thank you. And then curl it a little bit again. Run it down the middle of that bit. Run it down the middle of that bit. There we go. Bonk, bonk. There we go. So the S is starting to come into shape. And all of the letters are actually. Once the lettering's done, then I can move on to the big bit, which is the actual character, of course. And then when this stream is, when I've done that, I will then print it, take the necessary photos, and then you guys can actually order them right here on stream if you so desired. I've been thinking like I'm thinking what, like maybe 15-16 pound maybe for these. Doesn't seem too bad to me. Usually merch could be like £30 plus. So like that seems pretty decent, I think. I mean, not too bad, right? Let's do the C now. Let's do this. Let's turn it now. There we go. There we go. Let's take all of that. Let's take that and that. Bonk. Back. Welcome back. Hey mum, have you used my new follower emote, the bonk? It's designed for people who think I'm doing something silly and want to bonk me. A lot of people like it. There we go. Let me try and pick at this bit here. Come on, dude. There we go. Right, now we've got the cheese at the bottom. Just need to do the exclamation mark. And then let's carve that bit out. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. I think it's very, very cool. Oh, I've not done this E properly. It's obviously gonna be my job to flatten it out later. Do you know? Will your face will come? Yeah, I know. I did the face reveal. What is that until you said it? Haha. I know, I know. I did my I did the face reveal at the end of last year, remember? I'm pretty open with having my face online now. Don't you worry though. Appreciate it. Alright. So now we've got cheese. I think this is pretty cool. We just need to do... Now I'm going to switch back to the thin one again, which is really nice and thin. And we're going to follow up the lines of the body. It's okay if we're out slightly, because you can just alter the design. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's the arms. There we go. It's that section of the body done. There we go. I gotta go. Okay, bye-bye. And then there were two. There we go. That's fine. There we go. There's the hands. Cool, cool, cool. Bonk. Let's then do this cheek. Okay. I've never worked on a piece this big. Genuinely. Hand on heart. I've never worked on a piece this big or this detailed. I need to do the mouth. There we go. That's pretty cool. And then that's good. And that's good. Bonk. There we go. Done the eyes. I need to do the hair. And then it's done. Thankfully, the hair is going to be a blocked in piece, so I don't have to worry too much about the fine points. Bonk. And now the only reason this is gonna be the only reason I make this merch in comparison to just someone buying the t-shirt is if you put your Twitch, it'll be in the description. If you put your Twitch username um username in the notes of the order, then I will write the word Softy Robin at the bottom in my own handwriting. So that you guys can have it as merch. Whereas most people who might just see this on Etsy or whatever are like, oh, that's a cool design. If they aren't part of my follower list or anything, and I don't recognize the order, if it's just someone who wants it, then I will not write the Softy Robin on it. Because of course people could buy it without it wanting it to be merch. So that's a good way to differentiate. Thankfully I'm good at carving curls. Little curls is one of my specialities. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk bonk. There we go. There we go. Thinking of doing a thin border around the outside. Like I can just about do a thin border. Do we think a thin border would work? Or do we not want a border? Jeez. Hi, Neo. Jeez. Let's carve the little heart. You know what the funny thing is? I don't actually like cheese. I'm doing this purely for you guys. Maybe part of one? Mexicana? True. Meow. Do we think, Neo, since you're here as well now, do we think there needs to be a border around the outside of this? Hydration? Alright, I'll go get a drink. Do you think there should be a border around it? Or do you reckon it'd be like just this? Around the border of the text with the rubber. The whole thing, like a one big border around the whole thing. Like a big sort of. All around. Like that? Yeah. Not sure. Hold on, let me just keep doing this real quick. I need to keep carving the hair. Some sort of colourful background or like lines. It's unfortunately not going to have to be, it can't be coloured, unfortunately, because I only have white and black lino ink. However, if it does well, then I'm considering getting like a yellow or a red or something for a bit of highlight. But right now I haven't got any colour. But lines then? Not too detail busy? If it's not too detailed, yeah, well we'll have a look. If it ain't too busy, I'll do something. How about that? There we go. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Oh, the IKEA vlog will be edited later. Don't you worry, guys. Diagonal lines is the background? Maybe, yeah, that could work. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we need to do the two bits that come out on the cheeks. There we go. Bonk. And then we carve the cheese. Huh. There we go. What I meant I sent in Discord. Alright, let me have a look. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that I can see that. I could try that. Maybe just a couple in the background, like one or two or something. Like, obviously you don't want too many, because otherwise it takes up a lot of, like, visual space. And, like, your eyes go to that instead. However, I can do that. There we go. There we go, guys. Look at that. I just need to add the circles to the cheese. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Maybe. Do I want some pancakes? Oh my god, yes, please. I was about to say I'm starting to feel a bit peckish. I might get some food soon, but oh my god, pancakes, yes, please. I was just about to say, wouldn't it be really funny if my bestseller on Etsy was the merchandise from you guys? Because I've had one sale on Etsy since starting my Etsy shop at, like, in September, which is wild. That's crazy how it's only been one. That kind of sucks, dude. I mean, I know I'm not the best at, like, you know, promotional material. Chocolate Biscoff spread? Chocolate, please. I've had a lot of Biscoff spread. Right, now this is done. What I can do now is I need to trace around it all with line number 2. Now what this is this is how it's going to print. Actually, no, I can't be bothered. It's all going to be filled in. I don't want to have to do it too detailed. Dude, I've just dropped a bit. Cup of tea too, hot chocolate. A cup of tea would be nice. Now what my plan is to carve around it all. At least I hope you guys want to be able to, you know, buy this to wear. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be on t-shirts and eventually tote bags. It'll be t-shirts only for a while because I don't have any, like, spare jumpers or anything to put them on. But if you guys specifically like, I really like it to be on this item of clothing, then I will try and get an item of clothing to print that on, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, so what I do is, all the images that are like me wearing the item of clothing and stuff like that, images on Etsy are like secondhand t-shirts and stuff, but they're not actually printed on secondhand t-shirts to be sold. I do have a place where I buy them, except they are like 10 quid per t-shirt because of the shipping and stuff. So, I usually get secondhands that I print on as the prototypes for, you know, putting it out there. Thankfully, I do have a white t-shirt spare, which is really handy, because I'm going to use it for this. But I hope you guys like this. Like, I really do hope that you guys are, like, super interested in this design and stuff. Otherwise, I would have carved it for nothing, you know what I mean? I mean, I've only ever had one sale. I mean, that you know, and it was on the Game Slime t-shirt. which is a t-shirt, by the way, that's got 3 different types of... Does this even work with the text being mirrored? Yes. So what this is I put the ink on top of this, and it acts as a stamp, right? So the ink goes on here, and I put it like that. Donk. And peel it off like that. And so everything needs to be flipped so that currently the text is written backwards. Right? You can see that it looks like it's cheese. Whereas it would read CHEESE this way round, but I've done it the opposite way round. So that it mirrors itself. So that then on the t-shirt it acts... Basically what this is lino cutting and lino printing is basically glorified stamping. Like, you know when you buy like a stamp? It's glorified stamping. I mean, one day I'd love to also branch out into screen printing. When I move out and have a bigger space, when I have like an actual studio for myself, I will probably branch out into screen printing at that point. Because, oh my god, screen printing is so fun. I've done it a few times at college. But obviously being at college, you can't have your own screens that actually have things on it for too long. Unless you're like doing textiles or something, then I assume you are allowed to, but screen printing's brilliant. Like, you put the stuff on the little mesh screen, you swipe it down, and of course the feeling and the texture and the look is so different than just normal lino printing. Lino printing, you roll the ink on and you stamp it. Screen printing, you've got your stencil and you drag ink across. It's got a very different feel to it, and the ink is different. And so with lino printing, you're often, like with my t-shirt, I don't know if you can see that, guys. With my t-shirt, if I lean forward, you can see a lot of like gaps and stuff in places. I know this is white, so it does that even more with the white ink, but like lino printing, you're more likely to get like little errors, and because every print works differently. Biting something under my desk. Whereas with screen printing, it's much easier to get the ink to be consistent because you could drag it over several times and it would fill itself out. I've got a poster up on my wall of this first screen print I ever made, and it was a silly cat. He's got a little thumbs up. And the background is like a perfect block, except for the bit where I messed up, but like it's basically like a perfect block. I would love to like progress into screen printing, but I need to know that people are wanting my designs. Like, I want my little Etsy business to like actually go somewhere before I do anything like that, because I spent the money obviously to start lino printing, and I brilliant idea, love lino printing, but I'm not going to go and do screen printing as well if I don't actually have anyone buying anything. Because what would be the point, you know what I mean? To making all these designs if no one's going to buy it. Because no one's interested. And that's the problem that I'm facing, is no one is interested. Which is why I need to work on promotion. And I think one step of promotion would be, if you guys think you know someone who would quite like one of my designs, if one of you is like very, if you know someone who loves sharks and would go mad for a bunch of different shark prints, then send them my way. Send them to my Etsy account, because they are not uploaded yet because I actually haven't been able to print them all, but I've started printing them. A bunch of sharks. I've got a thresher shark, I've got a hammerhead shark, and a whale shark currently. But I'd like to work on like a great white, a lemon shark. Silly sharks, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest, Neo, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the stripes because I need to fill out certain areas, and certain areas are gonna be so blank in the background that I don't think the stripes are gonna work. However, it was a really good idea and I really do appreciate it. I think I'll probably do it for a different design, maybe a smaller one. I just don't think it works with all the busyness that's going on currently, because I'm currently looking at it and I'm thinking I don't know whether that's gonna look good in the background. But I see the idea and I hear the idea, and I think the idea is a very valid idea, and so I'd like to appreciate that. Thank you very much. I just don't think it's gonna work on this specifically. Bing bong! I'm back, chat. I've eaten one of 3 mini pancakes. They are mini pancakes with chocolate spread. And I've got a cup of tea in my mother's mug. I've got like 6 mugs of my own, but she sort of grabbed one of her own. So realistically speaking, if she's like, hey, you've got one of my mugs, it's like, yeah, I know, you gave it to me, genius. Bonk. Bonk. I was just talking about the merch and stuff. Hey guys, you guys are aware that if you were to buy my merch, because I'm making it myself, I can add a little note in to say thank you so much. And everyone who does order, I will make like a TikTok video of like making your order because I love doing that. But also, you'll be getting free stickers, secret designs. You don't get to find out about them because I may or may not have not actually made them yet. That will be something I need to do as well. But there'll be a couple of stickers, as well as a little note to say thank you so much, and obviously this, as the t-shirt, which, you know, it's pretty a personal thing, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't expect, on my previous line of merch, it was not made by me, it was made by Teespring, so I couldn't add little thank you notes no matter how much I wanted to. I physically couldn't, and that kind of sucked because myself a Neo Bongo shirt. Hehe. I will probably make some of my favorite emotes into t-shirts as well, I think. Like, which are some of my favorite emotes? I could imagine a Robin Pop emote. How funny would that be? Oh, my mouse is kind of trapped between my keyboard and my plate. There we go. I'm thinking like, I have Neopop. I'm thinking of like, doing one where it's my character surrounded by bees, because we got, you know, the whole bee theme and stuff. I could do one of the alert bee. You know, we've got some different merch ideas. I could do a hardcore one. I think that'd be pretty cool. Right, now we need to carve. I'm gonna start carving out this area. And then what we're gonna do before printing on a t-shirt is I'm gonna get a bit of paper and I'm gonna print. And this will take more than half my paycheck. Yeah, but think about it though. You'd have your own house. It might take more than half, but it, you know, you'd still be able to afford, if you think you can afford it, do it. It might be like, oh, you've, you know, not got that much money left over. However, you would still have some. And Neo, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You need to open commissions, dude. You need to open, please. You're really good at drawing like animal stuff and things. 100 to 200 per month's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. What you could do is, if you were to move out, you need, honestly, genuinely, food necessities, I mean. Yeah. Like, dude, you need to start commissions. Like, even if it's just, like, small little commissions at first, please, because I will commission you to draw, like, an animal-y thing. I say an animal-y thing, I haven't thought about it, but you know what I mean? Like, I would. I could tell you that now. It's really, it's kind of actually, a lot of people do commissions for, like, I don't really do pixel art. Exactly! Pixel art's cool as shit, dude. I love pixel art. I tried doing pixel art at one point in my life. It It happened. It went? Question mark. It was something. It was not my proudest moment, admittedly. But I was a little bit obsessed with it at one point. I follow someone on Instagram who does pixel art, and it's so pretty. I could do them, not really for money. Yeah, true. I would commission you though. I'll be honest. Hi. Beatos. Of course. Where Beatos? The next one hasn't, the animated Beatos hasn't been made yet, because I haven't had time. However, I've been thinking about it. How am I animating it? Like, explain to me what you want animated. I assume you're going to want them to be wiggling. Wiggly toes? Yeah, I thought it would be. Let me take a photo of this for my partner. Because he can't watch the stream currently. Because he's at work. But he wants to know what I'm doing. I love this design so much. Genuinely, I'm surprised at myself for being able to do this. I've been thinking a lot about the sort of specific designs I want to sell on Etsy. And I really want to go down the, oh my god, autism shark, yippee route, if that makes sense. Like, everyone knows someone who's autistic about sharks, right? Surely. You know what I mean? Like, everyone knows someone who loves sharks. And has, like a fascination on sharks. Yeah, I mean... Towards my personal money? True. I mean, I haven't got a job, admittedly, other than streaming and my Etsy business. All trans people like Shahaz because Blahaz. Exactly! Oh my god, guys, I haven't introduced you to him. Hold on, headphones are coming off because this is difficult. Queers. Everyone loves a Blahaj. So I went to IKEA yesterday, right? And you guys know that I have my big Blahaj, right? Yeah? Everyone's aware that I own a big Blahaj because, crazy enough, right? Gay. Lol. What you didn't know was that yesterday... Shit. I bought a mini one! He's a little one! A baby Blahaj. He's gonna sit on my lap for the rest of the stream, actually. I'm obsessed with him. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god, baby Blahaj. He's so tiny. And he was only £5. At the place I went to, the IKEA I was at, he was £5. How do you even go about doing commissions? Honestly, I don't know, but I've been wanting to set them up. I guess you find your style that you're comfortable with for digital art. Decide if you'd be comfortable just doing sort of like sketches or whether you'd want to just do finished pieces. Because I know some people offer like sketches for a real cheap price and then finished pieces and stuff. However, you know, you pick that or something and then I guess you go off by what other people are doing. I would say start cheap and then if you get a lot, then bring the price up a little bit until you find a comfortable medium of lots of interest but also a decent amount of money. I think it's just hey, I draw. give money so I draw? Smile. Usually people use like PayPal and stuff. Or Ko-Fi. People use a lot of like Ko-Fi and stuff. Okay, but guys, you think baby Blahage is cool? Are you ready? Guess who I'm about to pull out? Like onto stream. Guess who I'm about to show you guys. You gotta guess. You get one guess. Whilst I get him. Ugh. Guess who? Guess who it is? Who do you think? Who do you think I've got in my arms? Come on, come on, come on. If I get impatient, I'm just going to show you guys anyway. Oh, wanna get you to play my Minecraft server anymore? Goodness. Croc? Me? What? Whale? Oh god, imagine if I had one of the IKEA whales. I don't like IKEA whales as much as I like IKEA sharks. No, this guy. Ready? 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 He's too big for me to properly put him down. This guy! A jungle skog! A big jungle skog. He's like half the size of me. I would move the camera, but I can't. He's huge. Look at him. Look how big he is. He's like massive and so fluffy. Hey guys. Ah! How the heck do you wash your Blahage properly? Trick question, you don't. Oh, Neo, I've also just realised. Oh, wait, I can do the drinky thing. What about putting him in a washing machine? I think you just stuff him in there. And then if any of the insides move around, you just squish them back. That's what my sibling had to have their Blahage washed. So, I assume that's what you do, but mine hasn't been washed yet. Admittedly, he probably should. Surface wash. I don't think it's too bad to stick him in the washing machine, I'm gonna be honest. Rose had theirs washed. Do hot water or cold water wash? Maybe cold water? I mean, they're so big that, like, they take up the whole space. Also, thank you, hi Dax. Hello. Baby Blahage. Oh my god. He's a little guy. I took him to my partner's yesterday. He's a cuddly little guy. Defo cooler. Yeah, I would say a cooler wash. But I reckon you could. Because we put Gromit in the washing machine several times before. And the only thing that's ever broken off of him was his nose. So, a bit pissed off myself. Lost something? Oh no. May I ask what it is you've lost? Or is it something that's a bit too private? Maybe I'm moving my place to get away. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. I think if you think you can, you might be just sort of living off of like not that much for a while, but like you can then get comfortable with that, because I think what you need to do is get used to the idea of maybe not having that much money, but you would have your own place and you would have, like you said, 100 to 200, didn't you say? Like, yeah, like 100 to 200 spare to be used on food. So instead of buying the food for like what you think you might eat, make a meal plan, right? No point, but at my age, I should not be losing shit in stupid ways. I'm safe for being gay as is. I can't do. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think what you can do is if you make like a meal plan of like, on Monday I'm gonna eat this, Tuesday I'm gonna eat this, Wednesday I'm gonna eat this, Thursday I'm gonna make something that will last Thursday and Friday, kind of thing like that, then you only need to get the food for those days of the food. So there's no point getting like extra food that you're not actually gonna have that week, because then you're not wasting food. and you're not actually spending as much. So if you think, okay, on Monday, I think I'm probably going to want noodles for lunch, buy the noodles. You know what I mean? Lunch covered by work. I'd go to grandma's. Grandma's, I can survive with bread, butter, and salami. I just think, yeah, because that's what I would do. Like, when I have my own place, when me and my partner move in together, we're gonna have, like, a meal plan of, like, on Monday we'll have this week, Tuesday we'll have this week. So then when we go to the shop and get the food, you only get what you directly need. And then maybe, like, some snacks, you know, if you're just feeling a bit peckish here and there, you'd want, like, a little snack. And because you know yourself and you know the things that you want to snack on, those get to be the little extras, rather than having, like, a fridge full of food. Looks great, but if you're not actually going to eat it all, then what's the point in having it? You know what I mean? Like, that's at least my thought. You know what I mean? Like, you can have, like, say for example, you say, okay, Monday I'm gonna have a lasagna. Taking the fat back in March, 25% current. Damn. I'm sure if you have a real good look, you could find something that would be pretty good. I mean, where I live, there's a lot of expensive places, but if you go to more of the, dirtier neighborhoods, then houses do tend to be a bit cheaper. I remember looking, like, a year ago, there was a really nice one up by my nan's. It wasn't in the worst neighborhood at all. It looked quite alright. I had, like, 2 bedrooms. Because I'm not moving into a house that's like 1 bedroom, because I need a study space. We've discussed this a lot at this point. I'm having a study space because I've got so much, like, art stuff and my computer and everything that we've promised that we have a bedroom where my partner's computer is and everything. Books in, like, the living room. But a second space, like, I'm not saying that the second room is just mine, but, like, when I'm using it to stream, then it's the streaming room. If I'm using to create art, not saying that the other person can't come in, but, like, that would be where our games stuff is as well. So, like, he's got a Switch and a couple games consoles. We would have, like, a TV on the wall or something that we would use as the games console room at the same time as a study space for me for my art stuff, because it's very difficult in my room with a single bed. Then you can have a nice big desk and stuff like that if you're thinking about your own room. But if you've got a house that's like 2 people share this room, then it's like you don't really want to have a desk in the corner for your art stuff. You kind of want a separate place for it. So we decided that I was going to have the second room. It could be the smaller one of the two. You know, I'm not going to make it so that it's the big room of the house, you know. Like, it'll probably be the smaller one. So, you know. But anyway, let's get back to carving, guys. Point taken. No, I wasn't specifically, like, pointing out and stuff. When did you get so wise? When I turned 18, I got very, very wise, very big brain. Because rent here alone is like $450 on average. I'm expecting 100 to 200 services, paying 200 for insurance, savings and stuff. That's 50 aside for expenses. I pay like £100 a month based on work hours, bonuses. Damn. I mean, that's not too bad, actually. I think you've got quite a good shot at finding a decent place. In England, I can tell you now, a lot of places near me are, like, pretty expensive, like 900 for, like, wise brain under all that fluff, imagine. I'm a fluffy guy at heart. Wise brain, fluffy heart. Bonk. Let's keep carving this, because I'd like to be able to, this to be done by the end of stream. That's saying stream is gonna be like, I'm not streaming any further than like 4 p.m. So we've still got a good couple hours. You know. Honestly, there was a period of my time, like a year and a half ago, where I genuinely considered if I was able to get a job at that moment, which unfortunately I didn't, but I was like, if I was to get a job, then, like, there's a few places I could move out. There was a, oh my god, there was a flat opposite my college building that was like 600 like pounds a month or something. And I was like, hey, like to my partner, I was like, this is a really small flat, I know, but it's like opposite college, like in town and stuff, and it's super cheap. If I had a job, would you? And he was like, I mean, not saying no. And I thought that that would be a really brilliant idea. Like just going to college and it's just across the fucking road. But spoiler warning, I don't have a job, so I didn't. Because I don't fucking know that everyone hates me or something. I don't know, I don't get it. England doesn't want me to work. No matter how much I try. Well, I've put it on hold at the moment because I'm in the process of legally changing my name, so I don't really want to apply for a job and then say like, hey, you guys have known me for like 2 days, but I now have to tell you that my name has legally been changed on everything, and so you guys have to go through that. Good luck, have fun. I'd much rather just apply under the new name and be done with it. Although I will be honest, this economy, this bastard government. Yeah, I mean, just everything's just fucked. I'm gonna be real. I know a bunch of people. One of my good college friends, they've got a job. He's got a job. Like he works on Sundays because college and stuff, but he's got a job. Except they've been cutting his hours, but they've not told him that he's fired, but they've just been not giving him hours to work. It was like his It's very difficult to find someone good in charge, I'm gonna be real. Thank you for the betos. Appreciate it. Well, I've got to do all this. Anyway, back to the carving. I've got to do all this annoying... This is the annoying bit now. I've got to carve out all the negative space. Anywhere that I don't want the ink to sit. You guys would go feral if I made a print of Betos, wouldn't you guys? Like, I'm not saying I am. I just want to test the waters and see your opinions on if I were to. What would be your opinions on it? Chancellor, Johnny made a mess. Oh. I just don't think there's anyone that, like, when you're in charge, you do often have, like, we could do this, and then it's like, no, that's not gonna work. So they, you know, things mess up really easily no matter, you know, who's in charge, and, you know, at least it's better than the, who we had before. At least they're better than who we had before. I'm not saying they're brilliant, but... Anyway, let's forget the politics side of things, because politics are never fun. Especially not what was happening in other countries as well. This is a silly, fun, chill time where I'm lino printing a fucking cheese merchandise. And also, Neo, this I keep forgetting to do it, but this sip is for your hydration. There you go. Hydration. That is a cup of lukewarm tea because I've left it on the side too long. I'm a clown. That's some really good tea, by the way, Mum. Thank you. And I've got the two others thingies here. Bonk. Wish your closed captions are currently unable to watch with no audio. Aw. Are you taking good to people's skin? No, it's fine, it's fine. I understand how you can be, like, so interested in something and everything. That's completely fine. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I see them, CACW. Ha ha ha. Twitch closed captions are not the best. Blahaj. Taking my jacket off, guys. Whoa, it's another shirt. Damn, that's crazy. Robin wears a shirt. Who would have guessed? Sort of fucking with food security. Oh. Never mind, they don't work? Yeah, Twitch closed captions is certainly something. Shark jump scare. There you go. I will put anything important in chat. In case. But we are just carving, so you can just be here for the chill vibes. I flee. Haha. See you later. Internet's so dead. Real. Hey guys, when I get my Twitch payout, which should be soon, because of all the stuff that happened on Christmas Eve and Friday, I am going to be using the money on upgrading my computer. Because, honestly, it needs it. Like, I need a new processor. Because I can't run Windows 11. Oh, that sucks. Bonk. There we go. So, yes, Twitch money is going to be... Especially when they barely break it. Yeah, I know. I've got someone who lives on a farm and helps out with some family farm work. I can imagine he's not having a great time. Yeah, so I'm going to use my Twitch money on upgrading a computer. I found a pretty good processor for not too much money that I know will be good for my computer. Which is like step one of what I need. And then I need to think about looking into getting a better C drive. Because my C drive fills up so fast because there's not enough space on it. Like, I've got like, what? I don't actually know how much I've got in total for my C drive, which is like my main drive. My C drive is... how big? 222 gig. Well, that's not very big. So when you're trying to play a game that physically can't be moved anywhere else, cough cough Valorant, that's like 60 gig in itself. Stupid that it's so big, but I've currently got it on a different drive, and oh my god, it's so slow. It's almost unplayable sometimes. Like, it's not that bad now that it's on my E drive, but I've got all my Steam games on my E drive anyway. And I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive in there, but it's an old 2 terabyte, so I can't put like games on it because they don't run fast. They're like snails. But like because it's so slow and because I've not got that much storage, my computer overfills itself very regularly. And I have to go through the, oh god, what do I have to delete and move over now to fix the problems. So it would be so much easier if I just got a bigger one. If the family dies, family's right house. Yeah. It's not that great. Ugh. Bonk. I'm nearly done with this, guys. Don't worry. You guys are gonna be able to see my finished thing. There we go. Hell yeah! Internet fine, I'm back. Yo. Yo. What do you think, guys? Look at that. Being so fucky. Oh. I'm gonna make some of the lines in the hair and stuff a bit bigger so that they, like, have a little bit more detail to them. But this is what we've done so far. I need to carve out the background on this side and this side. But I'm gonna do it only a little bit and I'm gonna cut round it carefully. But there should be a smile on the cheese. Haha. I see. There's this one vine that's been living in my head rent free for the last like month, and carving out a block of cheese keeps making me think of it. It's nothing to do with cheese. It's the "Hey Watson, cinder block" meme. The fucking "Hey Watson, cinder block" is something that lives rent free in my brain. It's got nothing to do with cheese. Nothing to do with cheese. It's just the fact that it's a block of cheese. The word block just triggers it in my brain. It's like, "Hey Watson, cinder block." It's like, no, dude, shut up. Hey guys, I'm changing the music. I'm done with the music. I'm gonna play my favorite artist. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Because thankfully, Twitch VODs do not play the music, so you guys won't be able to hear it when you listen back. However, I'm playing Noah Khan. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Absolutely nothing. Wowee! Favorite artist isn't Toby Fox and Concerned Ape, SMH. No, it's not. But Concerned Ape is up there. Top 10. I do listen to non-game music. I'm a big Noah Khan fan. Figured out that audio splitting. I've been doing it for such a long time. It's bloody brilliant. So handy. I learned about it pretty quickly when using OBS, when I was like, huh, how do I stop things getting tagged? This is my favorite artist. Noah Khan. Because streaming? Miss streaming, genuinely? Yeah. I do think that if you had your own place, streaming would be so much easier. Like, I mean, even for me. Like, nothing wrong with being at home and streaming, you know, because I've got a pretty good setup. I've got, you know, I closed the door. You can't really hear the cars outside because the microphone's pretty good. But just having even more silence to be able to be louder and less like, oh, someone's sleeping next door or something, you know, like, for me it would be with my partner, but he doesn't mind and stuff like that, and we both stay up pretty late, so like if I wanted to stream later into the evening on a day or something, then that would be something that I could do, whereas at home I can't do that because obviously mindful of other people in the house. So satellite internet? What? Satellite internet? Oh. But I feel so far from it. Death of my dog, scratch of my skin. So rushing over me, I'm angry again. Still the people I knew, they got me surrounded. Cars in reverse. I'm gripping the wheel. I'm back between villages. And everything's still. It's often connected via hotspot to my phone rather than to the dish. Oh, that sucks. Glad it's one of little. Had no heating overnight. Yeah. I was warm last night, like, because I was in a comfortable bed, but, like, it was very cold. I had to wear socks. Fun fact, my did is fast on satellite connection. Damn. That sucks. Bonk. Thankfully, my computer's connected via Ethernet. My dad set that up when I got my computer. He ran the Ethernet cable up from downstairs. It goes up the wall downstairs, and then it runs underneath my floor from under my bed all the way over there, underneath my floor, to where my plug socket is here, because my computer used to be here, and then I moved it so the wire runs round. Conversation. Oh. And we argued about Jesus. Finally found some middle ground. Said I'm cured. And I divvied up my anger into 30 separate parts. Keep my acid in my liver and the rest around my heart. I'm still angry at my parents for what their parents did to them. But it's a start. And I ignore things, and I move sideways, till I forget what I felt in the first place. At the end of the day, I know there are worse ways to stay alive. It's one of my favourite songs. Durable and costly, is that foam, by the way? This? It's lino. It's linoleum. Which is not really foam, it's quite thick. You'd be looking for EVA foam. In which case, if my mother came back online, she's been using EVA foam recently. And she's been having a lot of fun with it. She said it wasn't too expensive, online and stuff. She got, I think, hers from Amazon. To America, spend my savings at Lula. Now I'm suffered in style. Why is Spain so damn impatient? Like it's got a place to be, keeps rushing me. But I ignore things, and I move. And everyone's healthy. I'm terrified that I might never met me. Oh, if my engine works perfect on empty, guess I'll drive. And if all my life was wasted, I don't mind, I'll watch it go. Yeah, it's better to die numb than feel it all. So it's like choirs and stuff. Fair enough. Oh, if all my time was wasted, I don't mind, I'll watch it go. Yeah, it's better to die numb and feel it all. I'll play this for a little bit, don't worry. Calamity and Terror? Not yet. I'm working on beating the base game first, which me and my partner are playing through together. We've beat the Wall of Flesh twice, admittedly, because then we can dupe the stuff you get from it because playing journey mode, because everything else is cringe. And we're gonna be fighting Queen Slime next. Some horse soothers, nice. Guess I'll drive. Guess I'll drive. I'll put the music back to the original, what I had a moment ago, in a minute. Or started music. I just want to vibe to something real quick. My apologies if you don't like it. I don't want to listen to this one. Flee again now. Fair. Stick season. Socially obligated to paranormal. Yeah. Nice fine, you must have had yourself a change of heart like halfway to the drive. Cause your boys showed up exactly as you passed my exit sign. Kept on driving straight and left our future to the right. Now I am stuck between my hangar in the plane that I can't face. Memories, something even smoking weed. It's not replaced and I am terrified of weather. Cause I see you when it rains. Doc told me to travel, but there's COVID on the plains. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw her mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. I dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Bing bong. So I thought that if I'd pile something good on all my bad, that I could cancel out the darkness I inherited from dad. Now I am no longer funny, 'cause I miss the way you laugh. Once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. I dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now here, tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. Bing bong. Long bit. I hope this pain's just passing through, but I doubt it. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw her mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now here, tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm spitting fuck. Have to do. Have to do. That's an even longer one. Damn. I did this one already. This one's already been done. No. No. This one's a good one. I'm counting down. Mailboxes until my house. This place had heartbeat in this day. Now the mountains, nothing was the same. Yes, the boys are drunk, the sun is high. The license plate said free or die. Just ain't that simple. Never was. We drink to New Year's. If we can clean up. One day I'm gonna cut it clear. Ride like for Revere. They ask me who I am. I'll say I'm not from around here. Leave for the broken sound. All the dogs looking way too proud. Turn up the music and not forget until it ends. And I'm not ready to let go yet. One day I'm gonna cut it clear. Ride like Paul Revere, and when they ask me who I am, I'll say 310. I didn't hear. It's typical, I fear. Folks just disappearing, and when they ask me who I am, I'll say I'm not from around here. There we go. Yeah, I'm not from around here. When I'm in my car and I see the yard, the patch of grass where we buried the dog. The world makes sense on a chain link fence. If I could leave, I would have already left. When I'm in my car and I see the yard, the patch of grass where we buried the dog, and the world makes sense behind a chain link fence. If I could leave, I would have already left. I would have already left. Bing bong. One more, and then I'll put it back to normal music. Ready for a red light. It's when I saw your destination, when it's online. It's normal conversation, maybe it's on rhyme. It's quiet calculations from full lies. This is good land, or at least it was. Takes a strong hand and a sound mind. College kids are getting so young, ain't they? Collecting all the grammar on the spray paint. And I even gave up driving after nightfall. Get tired of the frat boys with brights on. This is good land, or at least it was. Takes a strong hand, sound mind. Rah. It makes me smile to know when things get hard. Ooh, you'll be far. Ooh, you'll be far from here. And while I clean shit up in the yard, you'll be far. You'll be far, far from here. I got regard, but I need your heart. Say whatever you feel, be wherever you are. We ain't angry at your love. You're the greatest thing we've lost. Birds will still sing, the folks will still fight, the bulls will still creak, the leaves will still die. We ain't angry at your love. We're grateful for you, love. And we'll all be here forever. And we'll all be here forever. Sure will. Overdue for rainfall. Spend so long just getting by. That's the thing about survive. Really done, chat? Who the hell? Who the hell likes living just to die? Told you make a difference. Well, I got drunk and shut you down. I'll be by your own leash. You step foot outside this town. It's all we've had for always. Pack up your car, but a hand in your heart. See whatever you feel, be wherever you are. We ain't angry at your love. We'll be greatest thing we've lost. Birds are still street, folks are still fight. The chords are still creak, the leaves are still dry. We ain't angry at your love. And we'll all be here forever. And we'll all be here forever. Gotta go far. Grab this corner. There's a massive mountain of this stuff in the corner. I've always been curious. You reckon you can use it as stuffing? Bigger question. Do you reckon it would look strange if I had a jar of this on my desk? Because I think that'd be really funny. Far. And you gotta go far. I think skin tone needs to be cut out because that's a bit strange. Fun little details. I don't think it's very smart to play this one. There we go. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna eat another pancake. Cool, I'm back. Tasty. There we go. Let's take that up to there. Perfect. There we go. This is how it looks now. Just got this really cute idea of what if he has like this tiny little fang in his tooth. It's really cute. One, two. There we go. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Let's spin it back around. Bonk. Like to fix this bit down here that went wrong. There we go. Yippee, I'm back once more. The worried monkey! Pardon me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I changed it back, because I was satisfied with my small snippet of Noah Khan. Sounds awfully strange to say, admittedly. This is very nearly done, chat. Like, literally very nearly done. I've just got the tiniest little bit more to carve out, then I'm done. Fudge Ben & Jerry's. Fear me. Oh, I had Nutella ice cream yesterday. Like, legitimate, official Nutella ice cream. Bonk. How excited are people to be able to actually buy Softy Robin merch? Whoops. Fuck shit. Balls. That's fine. Fixed it. Fixed the problem. What problem? There wasn't even one. Wow. Damn, that's crazy. Pending spendings. Don't worry. It'll be cheap. Promise. Have a cola ice cream? No, I haven't. That sounds strange. I will admit, yeah, the Nutella ice cream was interesting, to say the least. My partner loves it, though, so he's gonna have the rest of it tonight. Probably. That's what he said anyway yesterday. Because, of course, it's actually his, not mine. So it's only fair. Don't worry. The ice cream rolls? Damn. Shipping? Okay, so if you want it to be tracked shipping, what I've been doing is Royal Mail second class tracked shipping is about £8 to most of the rest of the world. So it might have to be £8, but that £8 goes purely to shipping. So like the shipping is £8, so it would be £8. But I'm thinking of making these £15 each. So that's little over 21 quid. That's not too bad, I don't think. I don't think there is a cheaper way of sending something abroad without it being tracked, because I'd feel very uncomfortable sending like one of my t-shirts or something and not have it tracked, so I don't know where it currently is and stuff. Within the UK, it's £3 delivery, second class, tracked. It's bigger size shirts. Every size is the same price. Don't you worry. Every size is the same price. Where I get the t-shirts from, every size is the same price. Don't you worry. It's not going to be more expensive for a bigger shirt or something. And if you want a size that's bigger than what's currently listed, message me in the notes. Actually, would it be possible to get this size instead of this one that I've picked? Because there is no option. It's like, okay, of course, yeah. I might have to source the shirt from a different place, but I'd be more than willing to make sure I've got something for you. I don't want to leave anyone out, because the t-shirt company I use currently goes from like extra small to like 2 or 3XL, I think. I think. Emphasis on think. Hold on a minute, I can have a look. So if you wanted anything bigger than that, okay, it goes up to 3XL. It goes from small to 3XL. So if you wanted anything bigger than 3XL, I will find a different company that do the same type of t-shirt, and I will get it from there. But I will make sure that I am able to get the size that you want. But it goes up to 3XL, so I'm sure that covers most people, surely. I know it doesn't go down to extra small, but if anyone needs an extra small specifically, again, let me know, but I don't think people would. I mean, because I wear the small, and that's decent size for me. And I think it'd be standard 15 quid plus 8 for delivery for the rest of the world, and like £3 for within the UK. So I know that just goes over 20 quid, but that's not too bad for things. And you get free stickers to come with it. A free pin, because I love you guys, because you're cool. But it'd be like a random design of the designs that I sell. I also sell pins for context, guys. And stuff like that. But also, if you guys order like one t-shirt of this and like a set of pins, it's only a flat 8 for shipping. Like, I'm not gonna like increase it £8 per item per shipping or something stupid like that. It's just like a flat 8. Yeah. So there you go. I thought that'd be... It always bugs me when it's like, oh, this one's a smaller size, therefore it's cheaper. Like, no, I don't like that. Because then you're spending more money just because you're slightly, slightly bigger than someone who's got like a small or something like that. It's kind of scummy. I understand, yes, it actually needs a bit more material, but realistically speaking, make them all the same price. It's not that bloody difficult, you know? Because I know a lot of people who would prefer to have a bigger t-shirt, you know? And it's awful when they're like, oh, you know, I'd have to pay like an extra $5 or extra this. And it's like, that sucks. So they're all the same price for me. So. And also there's going to be a bunch of coloured options. Now, if you guys can think of any specifically coloured t-shirts you want this printed onto, please say now. If it's on a darker coloured t-shirt, I will be printing in white. If it's on a lighter coloured t-shirt, I'll be printing in black. For obvious reasons. However, a darkish green looks really good with the black on as well, though. So, it'll probably be 2 listings. So-and-so with white ink, so-and-so with black ink. Just so that I know which one specifically you want, but... Okay. Very nearly done, guys. I'm just carving out the bit that I did on the face because I thought it'd be easier and better. Black, surprise, surprise. Haha. Yes, there'll obviously be white and there'll obviously be black. I was thinking like a green, a cream colour. Brown would look quite nice with white on. Red would look quite funky. You are on big screen now? Ugh. Neo, do you have any colour preferences for t-shirt? Or do you not mind? Or do you think there's like a specific colour that you think would look really cool with it? I'd like a lot of input with something like this because obviously, you know, you guys are the ones interested in wearing it, so... Because, again, the place I get my t-shirts, there's a lot of colour options, so... Cocoa dark grey would look cool, yeah. Green, pastel green, or dark green, vice versa. Cool, so green's a cool option. Yeah, green's one of my favourites to print on. In a minute, I'll show you an example of a t-shirt that I printed on green. For a local market. Actually, I've been thinking a lot about the next market, the one that's in May. I was talking to my sibling because they helped with my previous market and they wanted to make some things for the next market. We were talking about it yesterday and I suggested the idea that they've recently been making a lot of like paper stars. And I know they really love making paper stars. And I suggested the idea of what I've seen everywhere is paper star jars. So it's a small jar with paper stars in it. Purely for decoration and stuff. But oh my god, they're so pretty. But you can do them themed. So you could. I saw one online where it was a small jar with paper stars in it, and they were all blue, like a dark blue, and then dotted around the edges of the jar were a couple yellows to look like a night sky, but they were all stars. Or ones that's like rainbow, so red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Yeah. Or ones that have like a dark grey to light grey, or like a dark blue to light blue. You know, fades and stuff like that. I can translate and make extra buckle on my day job. That'd be cool. Hoodie superior. I would love to print on hoodies, but I don't have enough funds from t-shirts at the moment. So it would have to be t-shirts first, and then transition into hoodies as well. Because obviously I know where to get... Look, check business, no English speakers? Damn. Because your English is really good. Like, sometimes I forget that you're not from, like, England. Like, everyone here who's not from England or America and speaks, like, fluent English, it's like, whoa. I forget. That's me to write emails for them when they're in English. Damn. Yeah, your English is really good. There's someone I watch online who's Austrian and she speaks German, and her English, she sounds like she's actually from England, like legitimately. Because during lockdown she watched so much English content that she learnt spoken English. Don't joke about the fact that stutter. Spoken English. Admittedly, everyone in England also speaks incredibly fast, so it's not exactly like you don't blend in with that. Arguably, that makes it a bit more English. Half the time, I don't even know what I'm saying. I just mess shit up. Like, I'm not saying English is the best language, but it's really nice for everyone to have, like, one universal language that loads of people know so everyone can actually communicate. Because, yes, it's brilliant learning a new language and stuff. Like, if you went to, like, Japan and you wanted to learn specifically Japanese and stuff like that. But it feels so normalized that, like, the bog standard is English, if that makes sense. I know obviously it's my first language, so like I'm speaking from like be strange to learn a new language. It's not wrong or anything. But like having one universal language that everyone knows, so there isn't any differences between and stuff like that, so people can freely communicate with everyone. I think that needs to happen. Is that heavily American? Code is all in English. Yeah. English pure off YouTube. Some of some English class, but 99%. Yeah. The internet is very American, I will admit. Kind of sucks sometimes. The internet's about to be a lot less American, though. With the, the removal of TikTok in that one large company. In that one large, country. Which sucks, by the way. Alright. Just got the neck and the arms to do. Bonk. Let's remove all this. Recommend 5 and check. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, Britain's very similar with that. Everyone always like makes like really what sounds like offensive jokes, but honestly, we just mean them in the funniest, like the most humorous ways. Britain's a very sarcastic country. Our jokes are very sort of like, look at this guy, he looks like an idiot. Lol. And then it's like, wow, like you're being like really rude. It's like, no, actually we're not. Because that's just how we speak. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. I'm very worried that some of these lines are gonna print strange. I don't think I'm gonna print this on paper first. I think I'm just gonna go straight ahead and print it on a t-shirt. because otherwise we're going to be running out of time. Bonk. Just the arms left. Here we go. And then the second arm. I know they're not perfectly even, but that's the fun bit about them. That's the fun bit about lino print, is it can be very wonky. Bro. Bonk. There we go. Just never a lot of funny American, not even multi-banner check. Oh! That's funny. There's that crime, isn't there, in America called jaywalking, where you walk across the road when you're not supposed to, which I think is really funny because everywhere in England we always do it. If there are no cars on that road at that specific moment and you need to cross the road, cross the road. In America, for some reason, that's a crime. I don't even know why. It does not make sense to me. Why would walking across the road when the road is empty be genuinely something that is deserving of putting someone in jail? America as a whole, true. And cross that road there again. Yeah, same. There's this road near me that they've made it. They put lights on it. But like every college student ever needs to walk across that. And there's never any cars. But when the lights have to stay red for such a long time, the cars then build up. So many people cross the road, even though cars like literally coming around the corner to go. People get honked at all the time. Like, I myself don't like crossing that road unless the lights are green for us. Only because some cars can drive around that corner rather dangerously fast, admittedly. But tires for based for car travel, yeah. Exactly. Well, they've got like 16-year-olds can drive cars, can't they? Or something. You can hear the thing of like college students or something driving cars. Right, I'm just gonna line some of the lines on hair with hair just a bit bigger, just so that it stands out a bit more. And then one joke that my friends always do all the time is if there's a really loud motorbike that zooms past. My friends always make this joke of if they like rev their engines or like seem like they're trying to show off their loud, funny motorbike or whatever. My friends always go, that person must have a small penis. It's a strange joke, admittedly. But they're like, oh, they're compensating. They're showing off. It's very funny. But we don't even say it. We just look at each other and do this hand signal. Like, if you know, a motorbike zooms past, me and my friends, we look at each other and we're like, yeah. But it's not just a motorbike. Like, it's not just someone who's on a motorbike. It's someone who's, you know, really loud, revving engine, you know, powerful sound, yada yada. That's what gets the response. Not just any motorbike, because, you know, that'd be a bit weird. Someone thinking, how'd you find out? Haha. That's good. Right, we're very nearly done, guys. All right. Bonk. There we go. And then there we go. Obviously. Well, I remember in high school people would call me gay. Whether you were supposed to keep our relationship a secret. Haha. Obviously, I was gay. That's cool. No one ever really joked about it with me. There were only a couple of serious times when someone would make a joke about it, kind of thing. The odd time I'd have to use the women's restrooms in college, where when I was in like year 11, the year 9 girls would love to call me those wonderful slurs. And then there was one time pretty early on when I came out in college, in school, was they decided to, someone came up to me who was in my year and was like, well, now that you're a guy, are you going to use the men's changing rooms? Are we going to have to deal with you? And I was like, first of all, what kind of question is that? Second of all, no, I don't like changing in front of other people anyway. And third of all, ew. People still use gays and it's not 2025. Jesus Christ. How? I always assumed that calling someone gay was a compliment. Because it's like a good thing. How are people still using it as a negative thing? I don't understand. Anyway, I think it's done, guys. Guys, what do you think? I'm thinking of making the little tooth a bit smaller. I really want to offer some people I watch like a lot online, like local small streamers and stuff, like stuff like this. We're gonna auto mod. There you go. You're good. You're good. So changing room is so weird. I know. From about year 9 onward, I had my own changing room. It was just a little storage room between the changing rooms for PE, and I used to use that instead. There we go, gang. What'd you think? Oh, there's some lines here that need to be wider. There we go. This one too. Honestly, college life is so much better. I mean, because I'm in an art course, so realistically speaking, like we're all queer. So like, no blush. Nah, I didn't think it looked good. I'm going to make some of the lines a little bit thicker where they meet and stuff. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Cool. I want to offer like Leah Stardew NPC. My favorite Stardew NPC is probably Harvey, then Linus, then Pierre, then Robin. Harvey, Linus, Pierre. Hate Pierre. I love Pierre. I always feel bad for him. He's just trying to do his thing. Clint? I've got mixed feelings about Clint. I can understand that he comes across a lot like a creep, but at the same time, I don't think he's actually got any negative intentions. I feel like if I was going to write a story about Stardew Valley, I would give him a redemption arc where he actually, like, is a good person. Because his only character trait currently is claims all the farm work you do, pass all the crops you sell as his own. Okay, but like, I don't actually sell him any crops. I sell Lewis the crops. Not my fault what Lewis does. I get the money. Fucking hate Lewis, by the way. I've got this theory that Lewis and Linus are like brothers. And like the reason Lewis is in charge is because Linus is homeless. Linus is supposed to be in charge. I like that idea. I like the idea that Linus is actually supposed to be in charge because he's like the older of the two brothers. But he didn't like the idea of being in power, so he stepped down. And now he kind of wishes he didn't. Because Lewis is a dick. And the only reason he hasn't been overthrown is because people are too scared to do so. Because who else are you going to vote in? Dispose all the produce to other shopkeepers and gives you the profit. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I think I skip the beginning cutscene every time I play the game. Yeah, well, Lewis is a dick. Honestly, I don't mind him giving the produce to Pierre, because at the end of the day, Pierre's the actual seller. You get money for it, so honestly, I think the rest of Pelican Town know that you're the one selling the produce, because where the fuck... Pierre doesn't have a field and a farm. You're the farmer. Therefore, they probably know, hey, this produce is from here. Whereas with Joja Mart, it's coming from abroad. It's coming from anywhere else. Like, Jojo's not getting any of the stuff you're selling. It goes to Pierre, and Pierre's simply the person who sells. They actually don't know. I'd like to imagine they do. I'd like to imagine that they know that it's yours. Because you're the one who's got a giant-ass farm and is able to produce all the produce. I'd like to imagine Pierre does a tiny little bit of growing. Never goes very well. I don't know. I like Pierre. I always feel bad for him because he's working like 24/7. And he's not got the best relationship with his wife because he's always working because he has to make ends meet. And he barely pulls it together. And with Joja out the way, he starts working Wednesdays as well, which is his only day off, may I add. They believe Pierre grew stuff. Fair enough. I'd like to imagine that they say that in front of Pierre. They're like, oh, thank you, Pierre, for this, you know, radish. I really, really like it. And then in reality, they turn to the farmer and they're like, I knew you grew that. Fairly obvious when we, you know, see you carting the shit over. The silent farmer's like, yep. I've got a lot of my own headcanons about Stardew Valley that are slightly different to the actual game itself. Anyway, gang, I believe the print is done. Jazz hands. Do you know what that means, guys? I need to push this off the side of the desk. Push you guys there. Put it on that mat instead of this one. There we go. So crops either via the bin or take directly. Next day, some NPCs I mentioned they bought produce from prayer. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really spend a lot of time talking to the farmers. Talking to the farmers. Talking to the other NPCs very much, so. For no quality, they'll call it bad. Real. Well, Pierre's about to go out of sale with my, my Harvey farm. My Henry Harvey farm. Because I'm planning on selling honey and only honey. Honey and flowers. So, Pierre better start growing his own shit. Like, genuinely, when I get back into, like, when I've unlocked the greenhouse, it's gonna be only honey on that modded world. The moment I unlock that greenhouse, there is gonna be nothing else. Other than stuff. Honey and flowers go to... Yeah, but where are they going to be getting the pumpkins from? Where are they going to be getting, like, food? Actual food? Nowhere. Pierre's. Pierre's going to be growing them. I'd like to imagine there's, like, other farmers. So, like, you've got Pelican Towns here, right? Yeah, in the valley. There are other farmers, like, further out. Like, not within the town itself that sell their produce to local towns. Because crazy enough, that's how farming works. I mean, realistically speaking, Lewis farms. Lewis does not fucking farm. That man does shit. He walks around all day, stands still all day, and then erects a golden statue of himself. That man has not even touched the ground other than to plant his 2 flowers in front of his garden. Right. I need to dig out a t-shirt, so I'm going to put you guys on a be right back page. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Neo underscore says underscore meow gave 5 honey bits. Hi, love abusing bits to be able to talk. Neo underscore says underscore meow gave 5 honey bits. Way. Neo underscore says underscore meow gave 5 honey bits. Hi chat greater than 3. Neo underscore says underscore meow gave 5 honey bits. I love the bee bongo softy 8 bongo be fast. Neo underscore says underscore meow gave 5 honey bits. Cheese. Neo underscore says underscore meow gave 5 honey bits. I will give 500 bits for a cheese emote greater than 3. Neo underscore says underscore meow gave 5 honey bits. Yo, it's the music. 3. Asher underscore underscore Akun underscore gave 100 honey bits. Yes, cheese emote please.
Yo. Hey guys. I'm back. Hello. What have you guys been yapping about? Oh, Neo. Abusing bits to be able to talk. Hi, chat. Love the bee bongo. It's one of my favourite emotes. I'm so happy with it. It's so silly. Cheese. 500 bits for a cheese emote. It's the music. Yes, cheese emote. Thank you, Asher, for the 100 bits. Hi. Bee's nest. Hello, chat. I'm gonna leave this here because I'm really happy with that piece of art. Also, cactus. Lego roses. What do you think of my desk? It's cool. I like it. That's a leaf from a plant. I've got a cheese plant there. The Monstera plant. I'm gonna move my food to behind me so that I don't, like, run out of space. Alright. This is roughly the size. So what I need to do with this is find those giant scissors that I had earlier. That I've probably dumped on my bed underneath everything. Ironically, exactly what I've done is I've dumped it here on my bed. Aha! Yes! Music's bugging out. It shouldn't be. Cheese emote? Sure. What do you guys... I don't have enough space for any more emotes, so I'm gonna have to remove one. What do we not like? I can remove the hydration emote, I think. Maybe. Oh my god. Asha!
Asher__Akun_ just gifted 5 subs.
Asha! Dude! What? What? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dakon, Mecha, Professor Penguin, Mexican Moose, and Nebula.
Cheese emote greater than D.
Thank you, Neo, for the 500. Cheese emote? Fine. I'll remove the hydration emote and we'll have a cheese emote. Unless we remove the Roger emote. Huggle can go. Honeybits? Honeybits is a bits emote only. Wait! Guys, I can make the 1k bits emote the cheese emote. So it's not subs, it's bits that get the cheese emote. Because you guys like giving bits a lot more than subs. Because they're cheaper. The 1k bits emote will become the cheese emote. Not Roger? No, we're leaving Roger. We're leaving Roger. We're leaving Roger. We're leaving Roger. Hardcore heart? No, dude! I want the hardcore heart. I like the hardcore heart. I play hardcore, dude. It matches up.
Asher__500
money from the I do, actually, ironically. The only thing that sucks about bits is obviously with subs, you obviously, you know, you unlock certain emotes. And Twitch is like, whoa, you're getting lots of subs, we're gonna raise you up to this or stuff. Subs unlock things, unfortunately, which sucks because I don't actually earn as much from them, and they are more expensive, but you get more from it, kind of thing. But I earn a lot more from bits, and they're cheaper for you guys, so I always try and encourage you guys to go with bits rather than. Also because I really like the bits alert that I made. Hype train. Nobody uses hardcore. I do, actually. It's a good little heart for people who are, when I'm playing hardcore Minecraft, I like using that, and I just think it's nice to have a Minecraft themed emote. I just like the idea of the hardcore. I like the hardcore heart, so I don't want it to go anywhere. But I need to redraw all my emotes anyway, because the style that I've made the most recent emotes in, it's got the similar sort of effect to it, but they look a bit different. Nobody. Lamau. Thank you for the 10 bits, Mum! This is the plain white t-shirt we're going with. It's a t-shirt I got from a charity shop. It's got 2 little holes down here, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Do you have a Discord? Yes! Hold on a minute. There we go. Guys, we're about to make the merch for the first time. Right, let's put that there. I'm using an old board. I use the back of it. Thank you, Mum, for the 5 honey bits. Thank you, Neo, for the on-screen celebration. Oh, I do see it. Oh, that's cool. That's very, very cool. I've never seen it before because I usually have a game open, but on my main monitor, I've actually just got Twitch open. All right, let's position this. Didn't play for me, what the fuck are you, Twitch? I saw it. Don't worry. That sucks that you didn't, but I saw it, don't you worry. Is that what we want it to be? I want it to be a bit further down. There we go. Got such a limited space to be doing this. Oh, you did it again! Thank you again for the other one. There we go. How close to the collar is that, actually? That's quite close to the collar. That'd be like here to there. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit more. This is so difficult to do on a small desk. Right. There we go. That's where that goes. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Right, an entire 500-gram chocolate ice cream in one sitting. You'd feel a bit sick, I think. Can't imagine much else would happen. Right, so we need to roll ink onto this. So I've got my ink roller here. And I've got my plate ready. And this is the fabric ink I use. I'm actually nearly running out of this, so I'm gonna have to get some more soon, which kind of sucks. So if at least 2 of you buys this t-shirt, I will be able to afford more ink. Because the ink is stupidly fucking expensive for no reason. This thing is like £16, by the way. Oh, the hype train's done. Thank you so much for a level 3 hype train. Hype chest. Open. Oh, that's so cute. Personal best. I also like how it tells you who the artist is. Artist and streamer. Oh, there is small artist as well. 5.5k followers. Oh, that's adorable. I always assumed it was like really big people on Twitch and stuff like that are very well-known artists make the art. But no, they're young. They're not young. They're small streamers as well. Oh, 50. Head pat the camera.
Neo_ says _meow gave 50 honey bits. Head pat the camera greater than O.
Many, many head pats. There you go, guys. Now, this is how this works. Yippee. Now, with a lino print, is part of its charm is you get little marks in places where it didn't fully carve and stuff like that. That's on purpose. Some people do that on purpose. Some people it just happens on accident and they're like, you know what, we'll roll with it kind of thing. I can see there are a couple places near the text where it's done it, and I'm going to leave them. Because that's the beauty of them. Is the ink gets on a section that's maybe not supposed to be there. And then you get this cute little line. But that's the joy of them looking like that, because it's a print, you know what I mean? Like, this is my biggest design yet. I'm currently wearing my second biggest design. This one is way bigger. Oh, I've got it on the side. God fucking damn it. Oh, I've done it again. Let's grab all the rest of that ink. Cool! Imperfections make it perfect. And now, pass away in peace. I need a cloth to wipe that up. I'm stupid. I will do that in a minute, though. Alright. And now we need to get this really big print. And line it up where I want it. Ugh. There we go. I'm gonna get the inside of my t-shirt, because that's black, to wipe off the marks, because you can't see it on the t-shirt. There's another little mark there. I don't want it getting on my white t-shirt. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna temporarily put this on the floor and stand on it. What if only the Minecraft water job plays features and goes the skin? Could have just made themselves. Literal PNG. Yeah. BRB. Hey. Hi. I'm making cheese merch. Give me a minute. I need to stand on it real quick. You know how it is. You know how it is, guys. My ice cream back in the freezer. I ate half of it. Gosh damn. This is what I've called the most efficient way of flattening everything. Boing boing. Oh, by the way, Reaper, there's the bonk emote. Show him the bonk emote. Neo, show him the bonk emote. Show them the bonk emote. Hold on a minute. I am right behind the door. Hello. Thank you. I've been delivered a cloth. But the thing fell over. By the way, guys, for context, I have this massive piece of wood that I use usually for printing on. Oh, the back of the t-shirt's covered in dust now. God damn it. Gonna be the best thing ever. Look at the bonk. Guys, look at the bonk. I made that this morning whilst lying in bed. You wouldn't believe me, but I genuinely made that this morning whilst lying in bed. It took me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, whilst drawing him, he kind of looked a little bit like Kirby. If you look really closely, he looks a bit like Kirby. And I'm not saying I've got an obsession with Kirby or anything, but I may have a little bit of an obsession with Kirby. There's these Kirby figurines they sell in my local HMV that are like $4.99 each, and they are adorable. In a minute, I'll show you my Kirby. But I've got two Kirbys. I've got a Kirby figurine and a Kirby plushie. Genuinely, I love Kirby. Like, he's such a cool guy. There we go. All nicely wiped off. Nice and dry. Are we ready? This oval shape kind of looks a little bit like, Krobus. I'm gonna be honest. Krobus on a podium. Softy. Robin. Cheese. Wait, it would be better if I did it with a pen, actually. Atomic bomb. So yes on the cheese emote? Yes. It's not working. Fine. I can read that. Stop falling over, dude. Also, what do you think of this sketch, guys? This would have been the original, but I'm not doing that. Is there gonna be a cheese emote? Yeah, it's gonna be a 1k bits emote, so people who are obsessed with donating bits will probably easily get it. Okay, guys, are we ready? Are we ready for the big reveal? I hope this comes out really well. I'm gonna need to hold the thing down. Better just let the shirt design.
Neo underscore
Yes.
says underscore meow
But an
gave
even cheapier
35
version.
honey bits. It better look just like the shirt design.
Yeah! Hell yeah! I don't know where to put this. I don't know where to put the print. Put the print here. I'd just rather it not get on everything. Jeez! Look at that! Look how cool it is! Yay for gay! Yippee!
Neo underscore says underscore
Now,
meow
we're doing
gave
little touch-ups
100
where I
honey
use
bits. Yay for gay.
a
Yippee.
paintbrush. Fill in some areas that need just a little bit extra ink. Now, I don't do this very often because I often quite like the pattern that it leaves. Now, this needs filling in around the neck because there's something that went wrong around the neckline here. So I'm going to fill that in. Admittedly, when I make this for you guys, I'll be making it like pegged to the edges so it's stretched out the material and it prints better. But this being a first draft is adorable, guys. I always like to do little touch-ups just to make sure it is perfect. Because sometimes something doesn't print perfectly, and you want it to still look as good quality as, like, the photos. So if something doesn't print perfectly, yes, it's obviously got that homemade quality of, yeah, it's all going to look slightly different, but isn't that a collar though? Yeah. It was, but it isn't anymore. Not on this image anyway. I'm going to do a bunch on this t-shirt because the t-shirt didn't fill out properly. I'm going to be honest, I might roll it on. That worked somehow. That actually somehow worked. The best cheese joke. Looks better with the texture. It does, I know. But it's because I didn't print it properly because I'm printing it up here. Whereas I will be printing it with that big board, the t-shirt stretched over that big board, clipped around the edges. I'm going to leave some of the texture. I just want to fill it in where I see fit. Now, there's a line here that's running up the arm that seems to have just not had any ink on it. Oh, I'm leaning that on that. That should not be leaning on that. Let's not make any mistakes live on stream, then you'd see how much of a bad artist I am or something. Again, it followed this line up perfectly, and then we've got a ridge. on both arms. I do not understand why. Let's fill those little ridges in. That'll do, that'll do. He skipped my cheese joke? Wait. I was gonna say a cheese joke, but it's too cheesy. Ha ha ha. Sorry for gore. That's fine, it's fine. Ban auto mod for real. Did it hide gay again? My god. This bit of hair seems to be much lighter than the rest. I think I didn't roll enough ink in this section. Let's dot in some more. The cheese printed perfectly, by the way, guys. There we go. Everything printed perfectly. Don't see that tag. Streamer's a tag. Oh yeah. That's in my the description, yeah. Yeah. New Zealand English. Use English, please. Like English, just English. Oh, longer than rubber, I just realised. What do you mean? I started on Bedrock when I was a wee child. There's something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, the eye, the second eye. I don't know how old I must have been, honestly. But it was years ago. I think I must have started, like, in year 5, I genuinely think. Which I would have been around, like, 8, 9. There we go. Right, there we go. The last little touch up. Sorry, I'm a perfectionist at heart. I'm just going to turn that into a little bump there because the heart failed miserably on the head. Unfortunately. There we go. I know. There we go. First played December 2014. Damn. How old would I have been then? I was born 2005. I would have been 9. So you started around me. .5.4. I don't know when I played, but I played you in 6 English schools. How old are you in year 6? I would have been Okay. Ever since 1.8? That's when I roughly think. I just don't know exactly. Year 6 would have been 2016. I know I was playing it around then. I think it was either 2015 or 2016. I'll leave it when I started. Fair enough. I think 2015. Minecraft was out in 2015. Cool, the Windows 10 edition. That's really useful. Thank you for that. Version history would be nice. For Bedrock. Yeah, Pocket Edition. Oh my god, I had Pocket Edition Alpha. Yes! I had that! I remember this. Because it was weird. Watercolor can be changed in cauldrons by adding dye. Yes. Cauldrons can store potions. I remember that. Chests are directional. Yep. Glowing obsidian, which replaced the nether reactor structure. What's glowing obsidian? Oh my god, red obsidian. Invisible bedrock which generates to the edge of the world. Nether reactor core. Stone cutters. Stone resistance and not a space in the crafting system. Update game block. Leather armor could be done in cauldrons. Leather horse armor could be dyed using a cauldron. Leather horse armor could be crafted. Fun fact, I hate Bedrock. Can't put Bedrock on my Java server. Real. I started playing it on my phone. Gameplay. Oh. My god. Mattis. Minecraft Advanced Touch Technology Interface System. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I remember this. Anyway, back to the version history. Pocket Edition. Version history. Okay. 1.21, that's cool. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. 1.6 was added in 2018. When did I play the game? Android. 2016 was year 6. I know I was playing it then because I did a school thing, a school project based around The Guardian. Not about having high level. Oh. Struggle with core game mechanics. Oh my god. Wait a minute. So I was playing it 0.16 was the first version of Minecraft that I played because it was Pocket Edition Alpha. And then after that, when it was just Pocket Edition, I started playing in 1.0, the Ender update. My god. Picked it like it does best, of course. Yeah, because I played Android, so... But it would have been Fire, so... Came out a bit later than everyone else, for certain things. I need to change it then. Version 1.0. I did Ender Dragons. Oh my god, I recognize that screen. Oh my god. The igloos! I was obsessed with the igloos when they first came out. Beetroots, yeah. I remember this. Batty behind... Yeah, no, I know. I played in Pocket Edition 1.0. So this was... Yeah. Pocket Edition 1.0 was December 19th, 2016. Java editions in 2016. Java that matched up was... Let's go down. 2016. .9, 1.10, roughly-ish. The combat update. For everyone else, it was the 1.9, 1.10 update. Yeah. 1.9, I think, because I was playing... Because for Pocket Edition 1.0 came out December 19th, 2016. I was playing it before then. Nether Reactor Cores. I know. Just looking at this shit reminds me. The alpha beta tag. That was... Jesus Christ. That brings back a lot of fun memories. Anyway. Cheese. Guys. Cheese. Bad stone, I have a better one. Haha. Okay, I need to make... This is going to be one of the images. There we go. That's a second image. Now I need to wear this t-shirt. I'm going to quickly be right back whilst I put the t-shirt on. Take the photos, and then we'll be back with the normal setup as I upload it onto Etsy and you guys can buy it. See you guys in a minute. Hello. I'm back. I've taken photos of the t-shirt. Gonna send it to myself. And then we can upload it. See? Scatter! No, it's fine. You guys can talk about it.
Neo underscore says underscore meow gave 50 honey bits.
You guys can keep talking about
Scatter.
stuff. Continue. That's my Etsy account. Right, there was something that I needed to do with my shop. Yeah, I need to confirm with the bank real quick. You sure? No, you guys can keep talking about whatever it is you're talking about. I need to sort something out anyway. Insights. B 2.0, please place in my old B sign. Okay. Let's keep talking about murder and hiding bodies. Okay, but be careful with the TOS, alright? Dude. It's right here. That's annoying. I found out police when they start sending the report him missing. Oh! We need a Mario. That's funny. These are all jokes, I think. Let's move Freg back so I can see him. I'm making jokes. FBI can't touch me, I'm gay and European. Is he gay or European? You never know. CAS, yes, otherwise debatable. Oh, I'm stupid! Not my fucking bank card. Dude. This shit's cringe. Account number. I just typed that out. Thank you. Cool. Wait, did I miss t-shirt reveal? Sort of. Tears can't stand me, they can only hold me down a while. I need to send the images to myself. Come and see that. No, 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 no. I'm going to put it on the screen. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Etsy's being a dick right now because they want me to verify my bank details. So I verified my bank details and they were like, "Wait a minute. We've got to do it again." And I'm like, "Motherfucker, dude. I just verified my bank details. You sent me money last month. I inputted said money." And they were like, "Hold on. Didn't work." Right. I'm very wary that all of these t-shirts obviously are flipped, so I'm gonna need to flip them again. What are you verifying? My bank details on Etsy, so that they were like, "Hey, these are the right bank details." And stuff. Something fancy. Do I need to pump sell commissions legally? Is that like across the world, or is that something only in your country? Because I would like to be able to do commissions. Cool. I've got all the cheese ones. That's a legit site. Europe. Grr. Save image as. Save image as. Save image as. Save image as. %100% check. Okay. Listings. I'm gonna... No, 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 no. Don't new listing me. Discard. Copy. Robin. Cheese. T-shirt. Delete. 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 There we go. Smart public chart. 2 donations for that. Oh. Brain. Big Brian. My Brian is big, but he's big. Haha. I think that should be the primary image. That's the secondary image. Third image. Fourth image. Fifth image. I do so many thumbs up in images. There we go. Can I flip the images? No. Well, half of them are going to be the wrong way around, so I feel like that one needs to swap with that one. You get the idea. Adjust thumbnail. Done. Which isn't killing them and all their organs. Haha. No, keep editing. Apply. Etsy is a place for unique and creative goods. I know. Hey boys, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, first of all, let's put the image on screen. Downloads. Oh, that's massive. Hello. Apologies for this, guys. Whoa. Ain't that cool? That's the t-shirt. Big cheese. 2 to 3 of the words. Kissing boys. The holy cheese. And the bottom doesn't help, otherwise poggers. Yeah, sorry about that line there. That's only because I managed to get ink on the bottom line. I will make sure to carve that out. Pretend it's not real. I really like how it looks. I'm really happy with it. Is it the holy cheese? You guys. Strange, aren't you? I love the little line along the mouth. I'm really happy with that. And the tiny little fang. By me. Stream on Twitch. And this. The holy cheese. Okay, thank you, Mr. Blitzen. We could calm down maybe with the murder talk now. Say that about us, but you're our leader, Lamau. Of course. This is a design carved live on stream, and all orders will be signed by me on the inside. Wait, where do you guys want the signature to be? So I'm gonna write Softy Robin on your orders. Where do you want that to be? Do you want it to be underneath the word cheese, or do you want it to be like on the inside? So you know, like where the one complaint, what? Please don't point out that the S is a little bit lower than everything else. I'm fully aware of that. It annoys me too, but it's a hand-carved thing, so I couldn't help it. What's your one complaint? Also, thank you for the 40 bits. Or do we not go with the signature on the t-shirt? No, we go. I know! It's on the carving. I might paint it in separately if it goes wrong again. Mr. Bitson, please. I did say no more murder talk. Can we calm down with that now? It's supposed to be a calm stream. That's a good idea. Where if they want a signature, I think if I'm gonna do a signature, it'll be underneath the word cheese. I'd write it in myself. Each made is put into order. There we go. Screen how many stickers. Those are the sizes. There we go. I'd put it above the cheese. Unless you specifically want it in a different location. And if so, please let me know in the notes of your order. There we go. Above the cheese. Above the cheese, or above the word cheese? Play Universum. Wait, you have the option for it to be signed. If you pick this option, please let me know in the notes of your order where... This must be lasagna. Paranorma? Yes, I will play Paranorma.
Says meow gave
Paranorma?
110
Panorama.
honey bits. Next
I will be playing
stream must
Panorama.
be lasagna JK. Panorama greater than 3.
Could be eating your signature. No. Panorama. Where would like it to be? My signature's not gonna be very big anyway, so it would fit where you'd want it to be, I think. And it would be with a fabric pen, so it would take a while for it to come anyway, wash off anyway. It would be fabric pen, but like fabric pen base, and then with a little bit of ink over the top with a paintbrush, carefully. You stinkers, praise the cheese. Well, it's about to be online, so I will spam the link in the comments and in the Discord server. Just keep your eyes out. Cheese t-shirt. I'm only gonna do it on white colors at the moment. If you want it on black, I'm gonna have to get a second t-shirt to print on black. Because I can't just invert the image, unfortunately. So that'll be in like a week or so. I will have a black t-shirt to be able to print on. Just be patient and it will be there. Price is gonna be a standard 15. Quantity. Let's say quantity 5. Because that makes people think, oh my god, it's going to run out. Small to 2XL. 6 colors. Yada yada. That's linked to that. Publish copy with changes. And publish. Let's see it. Let's see it. Soft Rub and Cheese t-shirt. You on Etsy. Guys, it's up. There we go. It's available. Whoa. There we go. Send now. Jeez. If you want it in a black, just hold... In fact, actually, if you want it in a black, let me know in the notes of your order. Just pick, like, white or something. But, like, let me know specifically if you want it, like, white on black just at the moment until I've made a separate listing. You have the primary color, the size, the quantity. Wait, I need to go back onto it. I need to edit it real quick. Manage variations. Size. What's an SKU? Okay, you're gonna have to just let me know in the notes of your order, like Murder Talk. It's supposed to be like quite a calm stream. I know I do end up being quite energetic, but overall it's supposed to be quite a sort of chill stream. So it might be fun for you to talk about it, but it might not be fun for other people to read it. Barcode item number. Oh. Well, there you go, guys. It's online. You're welcome. There you go, guys. Cool, cool, cool. Scoo? Yeah. There's the item details. The holy cheese. Cheese. You're welcome, guys. Let me make this full screen. I'm gonna stream my screen so that you guys can see what I'm looking at. That's Twitch. Softy Robin cheese. Let's remove the image. This is what it looks like. There's the cheese. These are all the images I included. There's me wearing it, sat down. I had to be very careful putting that on because it's wet. There's the face close up. Right about here is where the little heart of go is supposed to be, but it didn't print properly, so I will probably paint that in myself. Then there's some information about it. Just so that people know. Cheese. What a faceless streamer. I know, right? I need to update it. There's the cheese. I know those look the same, but you get to see what it looks like. Just sticking on a post. I know it's backward. Just ignore that. It's because it's in the mirror. It's a mirror image. These are all the color options currently. I think that's a pretty decent set of colors. Like a red, a nice green, cream, white, graphite heather, and blue. Graphite heather's like a certain shade of grey. I'm really, really happy with this set of colours because all the printing looks really nice on there. Why no yellow? Because the yellow t-shirts are kind of ass. Not gonna lie. But, again, this can be updated to add a yellow on. By the way, bonk moment. Go on then, bonk me. And that's the last image. Just a side angle. And you can choose the colours over here. You guys can't see the drop down, but you get the choice of colour. You get the choice of size. Small to 2XL is on the thing, but there is a 3XL if need be. And you can have up to 5 quantity because I can only have 5. I put 5 on there at once. Let me have a look on the t-shirts company actually to see if there is a... Right, all products, t-shirts. I know which one I go with. It's the Gildan... Where is it? Gildan Heavy Cotton. T-shirts. Delete that. Put that there. There are some kind of just ass yellow t-shirts, I'm gonna be honest. No yellow's disgraceful for the hive. Fine. What's sand? Ugh, that's awful. Yellow haze. What's gold? That's very bright. That's very bright. That's not yellow. Okay, we'll go with yellow haze. Fine. I'll add in a yellow. For you guys. Yellow also represents cheese. It does. You've got a point. File. Open. Where is it? It's very far down on my downloads. T-shirt colors. Alright. Is that the right one? Gildan Heavy Cotton? Have they changed their design? They have. That's annoying. What color should we replace? Right, we need... I need to redo these images. So, it's military green. Yeah, they've changed the image. That's annoying. There we go. Then I need to go back onto here. Olive green look very ugly in my opinion. It's a really nice shade in real life, I will be honest though. What blue did I use? Cobalt blue? Light blue? No. Indigo blue. What blue did I use? Royal? Violet? Antique sapphire? Heather sapphire? Blackberry? They changed the colours. Golden Midway, Ultra Cotton. That's annoying. Carolina Blue. I'll use Sapphire, it's the closest match. Get rid of that in the bottom corner. That's annoying. Then what other colours are we using? Cream, right? That's not corn silk. Then we want white. And then we want graphite heather. That's a different colour. Ash is probably the... Fine. Ash is the new colour I use. And then I need a red. Is it Antique Cherry Red that I was using? It is. Nice, I got that first try. Put that there. Blue there. I need to put the blue one there. Control that. Control D. Let's enlarge that one a bit. Enlarge that one a bit. Enlarge that one a bit. And the thing I thought I lost. Yippee! All the colours available is what I need to write. Merge, 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 merge. There we go. Then we need to grab text. Then we need to go cherry red. Need to make a new layer. Pixel mix at size 20. Cherry red at black. Nope, let's try that again, shall we? Cherry red. Ash. What's the yellow called? Yellow haze. What's the blue called? Sapphire. Here we go. Oh, you guys can't see, I've just realised. Oh my god, I'm so awful. I'm so awful. Genuinely thought you guys could see what I was doing. Natural. And the last one. Military green. And then we want to do all of the colors that are for this print. The colors in this image may vary with the real t-shirt due to screen color differences. Let's put that there. There we go. Perfect. And then I'm gonna go back onto here. Shop manager. Listings. Delete. Add new. T-shirt colors. There we go. And then manage variations. Change. Delete. 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 Enter an option. Natural. Ash. Yellow haze. Military green. Sapphire. Cherry red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. XL. Done. Apply. We supposed to see? No, this is behind the settings. Publish changes. Cool, guys. You guys are now able to... I updated it slightly. It's very, very cool. I've now officially updated it, so now there are more color options. There is now a nice yellow for you guys. There you go, guys. Look. Those are all the color options. What do you think? I know white's very difficult to see, but that's because it's on a white background, which is silly. It's very, very fun. So those are all the colors that are options. Like the yellow, actually? Cool! Yeah, I'm quite proud of that. I need to add the new t-shirt colors option on all of my listings. Alright. White. Oh! White. Go to that one. Cherry red. Ash. Yellow. Haze. My merch is your character, true. Graphite heather. Ash is nice. Graphite heather, in the updated version of this t-shirt, the graphite heather was a very dark grey all of a sudden. Military green, which is the same shade that I've been using the whole time. Sapphire. Natural. That should be all 7 options. Accept. Publish changes. Hell yeah, Jumpy Cat. Jumpy Cat's not even available in blue, apparently. That seems really silly. Manage variations. Cherry red. Yellow. Haze. Sapphire. Natural. Ash. Military green. You guys are now officially able to buy this, by the way, on my Etsy shop. You know, just in case if you were interested, you know, nudge nudge wink wink or something. Spiral whale shark. Perfect for someone obsessed with sharks. This one should be 18 because it's smaller. Manage variations. Delete, 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 delete. Enter an option. Ash. I'm gonna do this for all my listings. Military. Green. Natural. Cherry red. Yellow haze. Sapphire. Done. Apply. Publish changes. Cool. But grab Heather Cosmic Crow before Robin removes it. Ah. 20. Manage variations. Olive green. Grab Heather. Cream. Red. Ash. No. Ash. Add. Cherry red. Sapphire. I can't spell today. Yellow haze. Military green. Someone needs to buy me one of all of these t-shirts as a gift or something. Next time it's like my birthday or something, I'm just giving them the link to the t-shirt website and say, please get a bunch of all of these different colored t-shirts so I can print on them. That's all 7 options. Apply. Publish changes. Bet. Don't. Then thumbs up cat is the last one. There we go. Manage variations. Cherry red. Ash. Military green. Sapphire. Natural. Yellow haze. All 7 colors. Done. Publish. Has that one been updated? Publish changes. There we go. And then the funky pin badges. And that. Perfect. Everything's all done. All on. Yippee! Cool. Everything's all done. And of course, I upload a new thing and 2 more people try and spam with the please reply to this message to do this. Confirm your order to do this. So, yeah, no. Can I delete those? Recycling bin. Cool. That's everything done. Dashboard. Everyone happy with the merch? Everyone happy with the merch? Yep. Yippee! And downloads. I'm typing so many places. Oh my god. This means now that you guys are gonna be getting a cheese emote. You are aware of that, right? Everyone's happy with the cheese emote? Who wouldn't want a cheese emote? Fair enough. Alright. I think now what I'm gonna do is live in hope that someone buys something. But let's close that down. And let's delete this off of there. Okay, we are now going to go back onto the Minecraft server because I need to AFK at the gold farm. But I'm also going to turn the camera on so that you guys can see me making something. My fucking LEDs have turned off again. I'm losing patience with these. The main light is on now. 'Cause grr. Is my camera on this side? No, I don't. That sucks. Add existing camera. Well, shit. That, transform. Crop left. 100. Crop right. 100. Crop the left 200. Crop right 200. Hehe. Let's unlock the size of my PNG tuber. Shrink this guy down. Hello, chat. Ugh. Let's transform. Right 300. Left 160. Cool, that's leaning quite far down though. There we go. Hello! We are going to be AFK on the farm. Let's go back onto here. Minecraft. Hardcore day 1370. I think. Cool. Minecraft. Let's. There we go. I'm cold again. Whoa. Here we go. Yippee! Of course my sleeve is all bunched up. Ugh. There we go. I'm thinking of flipping the camera. Whoa! Damn. So now I'm looking this way. It's pretty epic. Wow. Alright, let's... The fuck does that say Ryan also has amazing hair? Who's Ryan? With my bucket hat! There we go, guys. There we go, gang. Let's go. The bucket hat's back. We're AFKing in the gold farm because I have a criminally low amount of gold. And I'm always needing powered rails, and I never have enough. So... let's pop ourselves up here. Here we go. Bonk! Nope. That's the button I want to use. Cool. I'm going to art. We want a cheese emote, right? I'll keep showing you guys the results for context. We're making the cheese emote right here, right now. There we go. Let's import the picture. We're not going to need the word cheese at the bottom, so it's just going to be this. And I'm going to convert it into... not 90. 30. So we want the head to be here. No, that needs to be bigger at the back. The cheese needs to be bigger above here. There we go. We're cheese emoting. So I've got the image of the print. It's not going to be the same, chat. It's not at all going to be the same, but it's going to be very similar. There we go. Arms up. Let's rub out the cheese at the top here with that. Let's rub that out. Because technically speaking, those arms don't reach. There we go. This is the anatomy that we're going with now. Pretty cool. And of course, we're getting all the gold we need. Just gonna pop every now and then in and out of that. There we go. Let's curve the eyes a bit more. Because I did them quite square for the print. Um, if I flip that around that way. Whoa, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. That looks really silly now. Whoops. Import picture. I'm going to import the bonk emote to match the hair up with. Roughly-ish. There we go. There we go. That's cheese. Haha. Then we need to remove that. Remove that. Remove that. That's inside the hand. That's inside the hand. Cool. There we go. Bonk. Whoops. That's a very big bump from there to there. That needs to get sorted out. That should probably go onto the layer below. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's add another layer underneath. Perfect. Yippee! Let's rub that out. You guys are strange about cheese. There we go. This is what we're looking at now. No, hold on a minute. Turning down the brightness should work, right? What do you think, guys? Cheese emote? Cheese emote on the way. What? Let's turn on symmetry. The cheese is going to be quite a big block of cheese above the head. There we go. There we go. Hee. It's very difficult to match up. There we go. Oh! I'm gonna turn off the symmetry for a second. Where I draw the holes. I'm gonna rub that one out. Let's rub that one out. Yep, yep. There we go. Come on, I can draw a circle. It's not that difficult. Cool. Perfect. There we go. That's one hole cut out of the cheese. There we go. One more hole. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yippee! There's the cheese. Yay! The holy cheese. And then let's turn the symmetry back on. No, that's not symmetry, that's a ruler. Whoops. There we go. 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 Okay. Right, let's rub that out. Bonk bonk. Whoops. There we go. Turn symmetry off. Oh, that's part of that. Whoops. Let's do the hair. There we go. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Wait, I need to rub that out. Because that overlaps. It goes through a hole. That's cool. No. Let's turn on symmetry again. Off again. On again. That's a ruler! Symmetry on again. I need a bigger round circle for the hand. There we go. Wait, here we go, chat. There we go, guys. What do you think? Emote. It emotes emoting. It's going well. Eee! You guys are gonna have so much cheese-related stuff by the end of stream. Oh my gosh. Right. Symmetry on when it comes to the face. $30. There we go. Let me rub out the mouth. Still on a new layer. Yay! There we go, that's perfect. Yippee! And now we add color. That needs to be a brighter yellow, I think. Bonk. Here we go. It's coming together. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm shading now. There we go. There we go. And now we grab the skin tone. And the hair. Perfect. What do we think now? Hell yeah. There we go. Symmetry back on. There we go. Wait, now this can't be symmetry because it's unique on both sides. There we go. That's blur. That's not what I want. Yay! Back, show again. What are we thinking? Cheese. Hehehe. I'm really proud of this, actually. Honestly, I shouldn't be. Yo, cool. Thank you. It's very nearly done as well. Which is rather exciting. I just need to do the shading on the hands and the hair, and then it's done. There we go. Now let's take the pink of the cheeks. There we go. And now I need to get the darker grey and do that. There we go. Turn the symmetry off for this. There we go. This bit can be symmetry. And then there we go. There we go. And then let's put symmetry on. Bonk. There we go. Let's turn that off. Big Pog. There we go. It's done! Wait, there needs to be a shine on the cheese, I think. There we go. There we go. Yeah! No! Right, I've got 2 variants I'm gonna test with. Okay, cool. Yippee! This is very exciting. This is very, very exciting. I have been live for nearly 6 hours now. Let me send these to myself. Alright. Settings. Emojis. Upload. Gallery. There we go. Ready for the cheese? Are we ready? Are we ready? Hold on. That one. Open in browser. Save image as. Viewer rewards. Emotes. There we go, chat. Reload your page. Reload the page. Reload the page. Guys, it's live. The cheese emote. There it is. The cheese emote. Haha. And the bonk. Okay. Thank you everyone so much who's came in. I now have to end stream because it is nearly 5 o'clock and I've been live for nearly 6 hours. Thank you so much everyone who's been here. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Here's the Discord. The Etsy for the merch. Instagram, VOD channel, and YouTube, where there'll be vlogs and other content. Thank you so much, everyone who popped in, and I shall see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye!